Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Alrighty, chat. Alrighty. Let's get going, shall we? What time is it now? 5 to 1 almost? Well, I'm late today. Nah, we're gonna get cracking on here. You know what? I just couldn't be bothered to go live. I'm gonna be flat out honest. I just could not be bothered. But yeah, we're here now though, chat. We are. And I think today we might do a little bit more mining for Rune Essence. Then we'll figure out what the hell we're going to do after that. Because I really do not know at the moment. I haven't even theorized the plan in my head. What it is I want to be doing. So yeah. That's fun. Alright. Let's go to the mines. Actually, how much essence do I have in it at the moment? So I can gauge a better idea. We have 7,000. Wow. Do I really want to go for 10k today? That is the question, right? Do I want to go for 10k? Not really. If I'm being fair. I could probably take 9k and call it there. I think 9k will be alright. Yeah, 9k should take us to the break. I know I'm a late starting today. I know. My apologies, chat. My apologies. Yeah, we'll take this to 9k. We'll call it there. My glasses are just fucked up. I don't know why. I cleaned them literally before I went live here. Alright, start mining here. Right back. Yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, that's a bit better. No, not a lot better, but a bit better. But yeah, we're gonna go for 9k today. So we need exactly 2k. Which isn't too sad. Let's put on a good song here, shall we? Yeah, I've kind of gotten bored with the playlist, if I'm being fair. I think what they do for the playlist... Oh, god, the bot's back again. The bots are very much back again, chat. Yeah, I think what they do for the playlist is that they play the same few songs every now and then on repeat. And they claim for it to be a playlist, they claim for it to be looped, but it's really not. And most of the songs don't even get played. That's the annoying part about it. Alright. Yeah, I've been seeing more and more... What's it? Clips of RuneScape now. Like a lot more. And there was actually one clip I saw, I think it was of Boaty. He killed 70,000 dragons or something, and he couldn't get a single item he wanted. But the mods came into his chat. And I think they called him something. But then his account got banned. I don't know, but I didn't really watch the full extent of it to actually understand what the hell was going on. But yeah, he was in leaks and he was doing something, and he just couldn't get something, and the mods called him out for it. Yeah, Boaty's been around forever on this game. Absolutely forever. Right. Oh my. Nah, I just saw an image of that. And I thought after all these years was someone else, but it wasn't. And it turns out it's actually Boaty. Yeah, he's got a profile picture on Twitter. I thought it was a picture of Scump. But after all these years it wasn't. Turns out it was him. Dude, it literally looks like Scump. That's the crazy part about it. Alright. Someone's attacking the mugger. Poor mugger. Yeah, that short I uploaded the other day. About the mugger just completely disappearing. Dude, I tell you, man. It's just funny little things like that gets me. It is. Alright. He's still gonna kill that mugger? Are you serious? Either that or he wasn't actually attacking the mugger was attacking him, he was AFK. I don't know, but he ran away though. He was not having that. He completely ran. Yeah, there's gonna be one day where we won't have to mine anymore, chat. That'd be fantastic. When you think about it, though, mining is technically required for... It's not really required for crafting as such, but it's definitely required for smithing, and obviously a little bit of runecraft as well. I don't think we're ever going to be done with mining until we're done with those certain skills. Which, I don't know when that's going to be, right? I got no idea. But once we get into Cam Dozzle, we can start going for the, where is it, huh? It should be down here. I think so. It's not actually down there. But there are things that the golems drop in Cam Dozzle. To help with, or was that prayer? No, I think that's prayer, wasn't it? Yeah, I believe that might be prayer. But whatever. But yeah. We'll get that done near at a time. keep giving me this spot. I'm not mad about it. But man, give me another spot for goodness sakes. You know? You know what I'm saying? I don't want this spot all the time. It takes forever to get to the essence. A waste time. Too much time I don't have. You know? We're kind of limited today as it is. As I started late. And now we're trying to get the goal of the rune essence for the day. Just give me a spot that's going to be good, you know? Give me a spot that's going to get me there every time. That's all I care for. Because we do average around, I'd say give or take, I think it's about 1k an hour. Something like that. Just over, maybe. I think it's about that. I mean, obviously now we have the rune pickaxe, so things are a lot quicker than what they were before. I've noticed that the mithril pickaxe was... It's diabolical compared to the rune. It's speed-wise, everything really. Yeah, the myth has nothing on rune. Absolutely nothing. You know, I saw someone here the other night when I was streaming. Let me report every single one of these guys. Holy crap. Yeah, I saw someone there in the mines. They were using a bronze pickaxe, dude. Bronze pickaxe, you're not getting anything with that, you know? There's one guy there I did not get. Him right there. There's another guy right there too. I don't know if they even cracked down on this stuff. Man, it's getting worse. That must be the same person as well doing that. You can't have multiple people botting that just for the water. There's no way, dude. No way. So he's doing Revenant Imps yesterday. They have only 10 HP. Killed one and got a 1 in 44k drop. Itself 16 mil. Wow. What, in OSRS? Or in RS3? A 1 in 44,000 chance. OSRS. Let me actually Google that. Wow, dude. If only I could have you on luck, you know. Oh, you got a... well, I'm guessing you got the... was that the medallion? The relic or the effigy? He says 60 mil, so you probably had the relic. Crazy. Yeah, the relic, yeah. Crazy. 16 mil. Oh, 1 in 44. Jeez. That is some luck right there. If I was you, I would have gone out and bought a lottery ticket. You need to use that luck now before it disappears. You have to. Yeah, that's it as well. You could have gone any of the other ones. There are 3 that shared a 1 in 44,000. That is mental. Yeah, the luckiest I've probably ever gotten on this so far. What's the luckiest item I ever got? I'm trying to think. I don't think I've really got any such luck. I wouldn't say so. I remember when I posted a short of me getting the lore rune from the Barbarian Village, and I said, wow, that must be rare. There was some idiot that literally commented. They literally commented saying, lore runes are not rare, they're pretty common. If you want rare, go try and hunt for one of these things. Try and get the actual comment. Hang on. Some people truly are. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what some people truly are. Right. Yeah, let me try and find this comment once I walk to the bank here. Yeah, so my title was after 44 hours of Hitless Hardcore Iron Man, I finally got the lore rune. And someone said, right, lore runes are 1 in 128, not rare at all. Go for the Tooth Half of Key, 1 in 16,000. Or once you've completed the Legends quest, go for Dragon Spear, 1 in 699,000. Those are rare, not your lore rune. I was like, are you really saying that? Do some people not know what figures of speech means? Those are kinds of people that literally gatekeep this game, dude. So sad. They probably didn't even bother reading the title either, you know. They probably did not. You bought the Granite Hammer and a Berserker into train with their, both pretty expensive. I remember G-Hammers back in the day. I remember trying to get Granite Armor, but I settled for Rock Armor instead. So it looks virtually the same. The genuinely boss drop will be hard to get. Oh, for sure. For sure. That's where you just got to farm the same boss for hundreds and hundreds, if not thousands of kills. I remember when Brutus came out, I was watching Sparkmac killing it on the first day. I think he was about 1,000 Brutus kills and he still did not have the pet. Yeah, the pet took him a while to drop. Like, to drop for him. Some people get pets at 1. You have to be such a lucky person for that to happen. Either that or the gods were truly looking down upon you that day. You know? You must have had the luck of every single god. Saradome him. Freaking Goofix must have been looking down on you. Everything. But I can never have such luck. In any game I play, I either have middle of the road luck or I have no luck at all. Then again, saying that, I think I still have the screenshot on my Steam here. I think I have. Yeah, there was this game called Dirty Bomb. And I remember on the very first day, I don't know if the game is still in my library. It probably isn't. But on the very first day, I managed to get a 1 in a couple of thousand chance of getting the skin. Yeah, the game's not here anymore, unfortunately. I don't know if it'll be underneath my screenshots though. I'll take a look. Screenshots. How would you view? Oh, there you go. Screenshots right there. don't think the game's around anymore. Nah. I'd have to go pretty far down to find this. I'm just trying to prove a point, right? That sometimes you get lucky as hell, whereas other people try the hundreds and hundreds of attempts just to get something. Hunter's really easy to train nowadays on pay-to-play. You just get to 900 from the museum quiz and do birdhouses. God, I remember hunting back in the day. I didn't understand it properly, but it was fun. It was very, very fun. Yeah, it was one of those things, I think, that I just had a lot of fun doing. But as I said, I never truly understood it. All I ever really did was try to catch imps inside of jars. And then I eventually went for traps on animals. Like squirrels, raccoons, or whatever else. It was enjoyable. Yeah, I don't know if I can find this screenshot. Does not look like it at all. I think this is Dirty Bomb, right? Yeah, this is Dirty Bomb right here. No, I can't find it. It's gone. It's gone somewhere. I don't know where. But whatever. But I got one of the rare skins on the very first day out of the drops. When you opened up the cases or whatever. I think it's about 1 in 3,000-4,000 chance of getting it. It was the Cobalt rarity, like a blue rarity, whatever they called it on that game. You was going to have to go a long way around to this clue, but you have agility level to climb rocks. Agility is actually useful for a lot of things. That's it. I just googled it and it was a Cobalt skin. Yeah. Yeah, it was a Cobalt thing. I missed that game. I never really played it all that much, but I definitely do miss it. I do. There's just something about it, you know. Right. Oh, really? 75 plus agility. Skego and PKs. I don't know if I'd ever got into wilderness on this account. Because that'd just be dumb as hell. But if I were to, I would probably go on the most emptiest servers possible. Just to get something done. So I think at that point I'd kind of have to. Yeah, I kind of have no choice. You still have three people at revs and none with your level. What level are you then? You're 6-7 now, but you kill yourself in level 20. I guess it obviously varies, right? It obviously depends on what world you go into. See, if I was to go into the skill level worlds, I think I'd have I'd probably have a better chance of moving around without anyone trying to, like, get me. Yeah, 40 crafting, yeah. I did that a while ago, actually. We did. I have, what is it, like 365 silver bars in the bank. I don't know how much XP that's going to grant us. But I would definitely have a look after this. Maybe if you want to mine gold or silver now, crafting gold has 7... Oh! Oh, 40 crafting is the crafting guild, isn't it? Ah, dude. That's actually true, yeah. Where was it anyway? It's Cook's Guild. I didn't even think of that, you know. It's right there. That's actually not a bad shout. I might consider this. Yeah, silver, gold. That could be a great way to level up smithing as well. I think that could be. Even though smithing would be pretty low for gold and silver, obviously because it doesn't actually make gold or silver items. This will be a great way to get mine up or whatever else. Yeah, I might actually consider that. That could be a great money maker as well. Because we're currently on 377 silver bars. Alright, so let me take a look on the calculator. Let's take a look here. Crafting. Okay, so we're going to do unstrung symbols. Say we're going to get to 50, right? That would be 1,234, nowhere near. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's actually a big jump right there. Anything else that silver can make? Let's have a look. There's not. That's unfortunate. Yeah, non-members can only make tiaras or unstrung symbols. Just kind of annoying. What about gold items then? Let's take a look at those. Obviously with gold, I do need the gems, which I have none of. Yeah, that's going to be a real issue, I think. Yeah, there's nothing you can make with gold without the gem. It's won't happen. Ha. Alright. Hunter's very good for rounds because you can get paramis and a lot of stuff in them. I know imps are pretty good at dropping stuff. You can make golden eggs without gem. The problem is the XP is really bad. I need 3084 golden eggs to get to 50. That is not great. That is very, very shocking. I think the best thing for us to do at the moment, outside of the gems, is it's probably hard leather bodies. I think crafting's gonna be one of those things I do more in Members World than more here. Yeah, because everything else after a certain point is all members. I mean, that all requires gems to actually work. I mean, obviously the best bet is to kill cows, but my god, that's so boring. I haven't killed a cow in a while now. Yeah, I think the cows have actually breathed a deep sigh of relief. Because I have left them. Yeah. Yeah, they breathed a deep sigh of relief that we've gone. They're like, wow, thank God. Thank God that that guy, that cow killer, is no longer going to be around us. Thank the Lord for that. Yeah, how you doing, Nita? Salutations, my good friend. My good chum. Welcome to this fine and holy Sunday we have here. In the mines. Once again. The mines just never stop, you know. God, could you imagine if the mines had a open and closing time? Yeah, the mines are only available 9 till 5. And then when you try to go in, you get a dwarf pointing at you saying, "No! No, mine's for you! No!" Oh, I feel so bad, you know? I feel deflated, if that was me. I need these mines to live. What am I going to do about the mines, chap? Tell me now. What am I going to do about the rocks? Huh? I keep saying it, but mining is literally going to be my first 99. I just know that. I don't think any other skill is going to come close to that. You can imagine it, but there'd be thousands of people in the open. Oh my god. The whole entire area would probably just crush the game. Probably would. There used to be this one other MMO I played. I can't remember the name of it now. But it was one skill that was time gated. And it only became available at certain times of the day. Yeah, it was not fun at all. And by the time everybody wanted to do it, the servers would lag hardcore. If you explain again to me, it might tell the name. It was based off another game. Similar to what Elder Scrolls was, like Skyrim became Elder Scrolls Online. I think it was made... It wasn't a gacha game. I think it was this weird NFT game in the end. It didn't start out as NFTs. But it eventually became this crappy blockchain game. Back when blockchains were a thing. I don't remember it. All I remember is there were too many bots. Far too many. There was a lack of real people. And you could tell as well. So many people put money into that game just to get better. Yeah, I can't remember the name of it for the life of me. You're trying to do a medium clue, the NPC you need to talk to is locked behind a quest, but thankfully that quest is super easy. God, that sucks. I mean, yeah, it's a good thing that the quest is super easy. But it's kind of annoying you have to do a quest in order to actually speak to the NPC. Ruins the flow of things. Sounds like you're describing Fliff. It's not inspired by nothing as far as you know. Fliff. Fliff. No, I don't know what that is. It was a game that... It wasn't very popular, the MMO that is. It had this weird, cutesy chibi art style to it. There weren't many classes either. I don't think it's around anymore. It was never popular. It's more like it was more as if it was a Japanese popular game than it was Western American. God, I don't know what it was in my life now. There was two of the games in the mainline as well. I played one of the mainline games, but it just wasn't very fun. I stopped playing halfway through. Let me try and find it. Oh, one of the characters had a lamp, like a lantern, hanging from his nose. Like he was just hanging there. Yeah, I don't remember what the game was called. It was a cool idea, but it just felt very... Like, the story felt very, kid-like. Like it was aimed at a younger audience. The combat was very lackluster as well, to say the least. Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue right now. Nino Kuni! That's it. Nino Kuni Cross Worlds. That's the MMO I was on about. God, that game was a travesty. Yeah, it's made by Netmarble. That's the one. Nino Kuni was so good. What, you played the MMO? Did we play the same MMO? He's thinking of a different game that was just like that, but you can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, Ni no Kuni Cross Worlds eventually became a blockchain game. They had NFTs and everything, because that was their ultimate goal, right? And I said as well from the get-go, the moment they implement that stuff, I'm out of here. And I was. I immediately just left. I didn't give that game any more attention. I used to play that game on the mobile, and as well as the PC, because they had their own launcher too. I wasn't addicted to it, I just had a lot of fun. I even made a separate character, specifically for PvP. That's how much I actually liked it. And I was pretty good at the PvP. Until I came across the whales, who were obviously millions of times better than what I was. Because of all the gears and whatever else they had. But I remember it followed every gacha game system, where you could only do certain things 5 times a day. So PvP, for example, could only be done 5 times a day. There were raids and dungeons which could only be done five times a day. The higher end game content was literally AFK. The whole game was practically AFK. The further the game's lifespan went, the more AFK it became. Every single task at the beginning, like daily tasks or whatever, they eventually became just one button, you done them all once. It was so boring. They completely babyized that game. To put in perspective, the one you're on about is a bit older than RuneScape. I don't know many MMOs, honestly. Maple Story, yeah. We was on about it the other day. I think you was here as well. Maple Story back in the day was good, not gonna lie, was so rich on it. From what I've always heard about that, the OG days, the early days of Maple Story were fantastic. Like, fantastic. But then it slowly started to become just not great. Yeah, hackers, spammers, bots. Apparently the devs just didn't care. They tried to at first remove them. But then ultimately they just knew they couldn't. And then they knew if they did, they would lose most of their own player base, if not all of it. Because those were the players that were keeping the game alive. Which was the sad part about it. I used to hear these stories all the time. Because my friend back in school used to play the game. He was pretty obsessed with it. He tried to get me into it as well. But the problem was, by that time I tried to get into it, I think it was about 2010. I remember there being a shop, and virtually everything I wanted cost a lot of money, right? I remember trying to buy a baguette, like a baguette for my character, and a funky looking hat and glasses. It would set me right back about 12 quid. Just for pixels on the screen. I was like, nah, I ain't having that. But yeah, now they're re-releasing OG Maple Story. I mean, will it recapture those moments? Probably not. Those were the players, yeah. They had schools back when you were young. Ha ha. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. I'm not that old, you know. I'm not that old. Back in my days. I had a beta recently. Did you play it? There was also another MMO that came out the other day. It looked okay. I'll try and get the name of it. Where is it? It looked like art style wise, it didn't look that great, if I'm being honest. I just googled new MMO and I couldn't even find it. Like, it wouldn't even come up. So that's a great start. Yeah, it's one of these games that came out just completely out of the blue. It was like a random release. You never been a fan of betas, but honestly, you just wait for getting a release. That's like a lot of people. For me, if I'm really interested in the game, I'll play the beta. With most betas, they just don't excite me. Especially when the progress, because now what most betas are doing, they tend to keep the progress you had, like levels wise. They would cap it at a certain point, you get to have it if you buy the game. But most of them just reset anyway. Is it new? Grand Chase, Blue Protocol, Ember Sword, Front and Liberty? It's not Front and Liberty. At least it came out like last week. Ember Sword. Let me see that. Nope, wasn't that. Grand Chase. Nope. Blue Protocol. I know what that is. I don't think it is that. Nah, it's not an anime game. It looks like. It looks like this in a way, but not graphics wise. More like gameplay wise. It has virtually everything. It goes like wood cutting, mining, fishing. What do we want now? 7-7. Okay, that's good. Maybe if I go to Twitch, I might be able to find it. Twitch tends to recommend you stuff you viewed recently. Well, Twitch is a fat lot of help. Couldn't find it. I was one short. Oh well. I ain't going back in now. Let me have a look. Stars Reach. Was it that? No, not that. That looks pretty cool, but I don't think it was that. Light, no fire. Oh! Was it that one? Huh. Maybe. It looks very similar. I think it was this, based on the images. Let me look at gameplay. I think it might have been that. No. Unfortunately not. Not that. It looked like he did off the pictures, but not that, no. Opogee. Was it that one? No. Horizon? Nah. Wasn't Horizon. Wasn't that. Hey, if I find it, I'll let you know. It's just one of these games that randomly popped up and I never saw it after that. And I watched like 2 minutes of it and I just didn't watch anymore. But yeah, I have heard about that MMO, the Horizon MMO. Kind of looks alright. Doesn't look too bad. There's an item for medium clues worth 30 mil plus. You can probably guess what it is. Can I now? Is it an item that I would know? Let's do it with range. I don't think I do know what that is. I don't think I do. Let's do with range this 30 mil plus. Ranger boots. They're 30 mil plus now? What? They used to be not that back in the day. I remember my friend having these and he called them the Robin Hood boots. Wow. That's how much they are now? Jeez, dude. That's got up in price. I would never afford that. You can do everything if you want it hard enough, it's true. It's very true. So proud of you too. You're so proud of me for streaming, Retro? Thank you. Appreciate that. You do not do streaming. Do people still call streams strims? Or strums? I used to unironically call streams strums back in the day. And now looking back at it, it sounds so stupid. But now when I think of it, when everyone says that, are you gonna go and stream to like another person? Are you gonna stream today? I'm like, what? Stream my garden with the strimmer? Stream my garden weeds? Is that what you mean? You personally call him strims? Strims. Strims and strums. You call them lives. Live strums. Live streams. And you're so base for that, we'll call them lives. I mean, it's just easy to say that, right? You're gonna go live today. So much easier saying that. Are you the only one cringing a bit? Ask your friend. What was what I'm saying? Wow, that's not nice. I thought that was cool. You can't upset me now. Am I not cool anymore, chat? Guess not. Time to change. The episode is nice, you're honest, and we're off to direct. Well, I mean, it's good to be like that. You tell me what's wrong and what's right, you know? If you never tell me what's wrong, then I'll never know. It's just how it should be. Everyone needs that person in life. Telling them how things are. Because if you only hear one side of it, it's not good. Also, to be fair, you're wearing too much to be cool. If you want to be cool, then you should strip quite a bit and open a window. I mean, my window is open. It's actually 19 degrees out there today, which does not feel like it. It feels like at least about another 4 or 5 degrees more than that. So I'm sweating in there. Raise your bald, like hair too short to be called here. I'm bald here. That's close. Alright. Give me 1 second, chat. Alright then. Do what you wear and wear nothing but slippers and open shirt. It's a lot cooler. I honestly agree with you. But I've never been one to dress like that. People say wear cotton in the summer. It's a lot cooler on the skin. Because cotton obviously doesn't stick. There's always the first there is, yeah. The first for everything in life. First news you're lost. Say what now, Anita? Say what? I've got one of these fins that basically drops sand to the bottom. It never works properly. And now my water's always stuck in the middle. It kind of sucks, but it doesn't actually move anywhere. Okay, that's better. Yeah, sand's moving now. She said there was a thin line of water and that was it. Then again, I don't call it water, it's like liquid. It eventually makes a like a desert scenery. That's eventually what it does. So now you saw it as well, and it doesn't want to disappoint you. Not good. Prepare to be disappointed then, you know? Always prepared to be disappointed in life. Alright, we're nearing the 1,000 mark, which is about an hour and... like an hour, 15 minutes into stream here. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'd say about an hour and 5 minutes is how long it takes us to get 1,000. Around that. Give or take. So we're going to do this again till we get 9,000 today. I'm not going to go for 10k. It's going to be too long. I started late today as it was. I need to do other stuff as well. I can't be mining for the rest of my life, okay? Chat, it doesn't work that way. I'm afraid not. It was expected to be disappointed by the latest video. You am, but you're still hoping it's fine. I mean, what is the video? What the short you made? Why was you disappointed by that? It's a pretty good one. But yeah, we did start a little bit late today. I just couldn't bother to hit the live stream button. To be fair. I'm so tired from yesterday. Then I was just watching a random crap on YouTube. And yeah. There's more bots for us to report, chat. Holy crap. They really do come in waves, don't they? Yeah, I have not seen this wave either. This is so bad. This is like the 5th wave I've reported. I think what's happening... It's gotta be, right? I'm reporting these and they're getting banned. This is what I'm thinking is going on. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking is happening here. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Yeah, I report them and immediately get banned. They say they were sending an in-game message, but I haven't received anything at all. Yeah. Oh, your previous one was cool. You just posted today. Oh, you posted another one, did you? Then? You mind if I react to it on stream? I want to see what this looks like. You got to raise the bar now, Retro, because the previous one was good. Even I liked it. And I don't really like your content. Nah, I won't do a react. I'm not a react Andy. I just watch it. I'm not gonna be like, he's doing that. Oh, he's doing that as well. He should have done that. Should have played that music there. Nah, I'm not like that. Instead, I'll watch it and I'll judge you silently. That's how it'll be instead. All right. You don't mind. You don't mind. Let's take a look here, shall we? It's funny how I googled your name, and the second thing that popped up was a website called retrogames.co.uk, and it has Sonic and Pac-Man on the image. Yeah, Pac-Man was there. It was retrogames.co.uk, yeah. On the little preview. I think it was... Yeah, Sonic, Pac-Man, and 2 other characters I can't even make head or tail what they are. Alright. Let's take a look, shall we? What's new for us? Oh, this ain't Sonic. What is that? Oh, it is Sonic. Oh, no. I was looking at something else. Something that was uploaded a year ago. He had a cat with a Tommy gun. Yeah, the cat was hugging a Tommy gun. Totally not weird at all. You literally have a cat hugging a Tommy gun. Oh, that's an AK, sorry. What the hell's going on in your stuff, man? What is happening here? Oh, yeah, that. What was that? What the hell was that? It would be way cool if that was a Tommy gun, I'm just saying. If you want to add that again in the future, make sure it's a Tommy gun, not an AK. It'd be much cooler. Alright. Sonic and Caliburn tips. Caliburn. What is a Caliburn? What exactly is that? You didn't put it in as a fake Pokemon advert? Oh, right, okay. Caleb's sword gives the kid an offer. Alright, let's take a look at this then. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. I really don't understand this. I just realised what music is in the background as well. God. I'm gonna have to downvote the short just because of it. Da-da-doo. You're actually pretty damn good at this game. Something looks so simple, yet it probably isn't. You know what you're doing. I give you that. I bet it takes a while, you know. You do know what you're doing. I know you know what you're doing. You know exactly what you're doing. I bet it takes a while to get to that level though, of experience. Depends on what you mean at level experience. Well, actually going quick on the track itself. Not getting hit by obstacles. Knowing where to go. And knowing when to turn. And obviously trying to keep up with your opponents if you're ahead, if you're behind. Yeah, if you're not able to dodge with traps, yeah. It probably takes a while though to get to that level. I'm assuming. Yeah, it takes a while, yeah. So when did you say that the clans are out? I might just download it. You never know. You might have convinced me to start playing. But playing the game and understanding the character's kit's not that one. May the 5th. So what exactly is it on May the 5th? Is it just the clans that's coming out? Just the clans, right. Do you have a beginner's video? Like a shorts? Explain what to do for beginners? If not, you totally should. I'm just saying. What's this? I just read your comment on that video of yours. You says look forward to that in this month. I'll see you all in the past. Have a lovely week. How are you going to see us in the past though? Huh. Wow, you a time traveler? Yeah, the series where you explain how to use certain character class and how to race differently or efficiently. You could make a video on that. I mean, I'd give it a watch. I don't know how many views you would get for it though. I don't know if it'd be successful, but I'd give it a watch. Because quite frankly, I would pick the game up pretty quickly. I'm assuming it's not that hard to play. I'm sure of it. But I doubt there are any good guides out there. Is there even a guide for that game? Does anyone have any guides? Is there guides required? No, hell, if you made one, I'd watch it. Nope, no guys. Thought not. Thought not. Because Rez is a mobile game. What are you trying to say? Every game has a guide, Retro. Even easy games, okay, have a guide. Even Hello Kitty has a guide telling you where to go from point A to point B. Pick that flower up. Take it over there. As a guide, my friend. Nah, I'm not. I'm only mucking with you. I'm only mucking. It's up to you though. I'm not pressurizing you to make such a thing. If you know it's not going to do well, don't worry about it. I just play the game normally. And you can give me some tips and hints here and there. I wouldn't expect you to make something like that anyway. I'll be fair. Alright. What's the game called again? Sonic. Sonic Dash Endless Run. I don't think it's that. Oh, what is that? Wait, is that what the game's called? Sonic Dash Endless Run? No. Then what's that on the App Store then? I'm looking at it right now. Apparently it's got 6.51 million reviews on it. It's got 500 million plus downloads. That's actually other Sonic game. Oh, right. Alright. Sonic Forces Speed Battle. Okay. Can you play this on PC? So, Mew Mew player and BlueStacks, that kind of thing? Would it actually run well on PC? Your two fingers allowed you to make very precise movements. That's actually kind of true. I'm guessing that swiping on the screen is probably better than arrows and keys anyway. Like a lot better. Because you can do the exact movement you want. You can do the exact speed. Yeah, that I can understand. Alright, so let's download this then. Oh, at least it came out a year after Galaxy of Heroes did. Funny that. You can do arrows and wise the quick movements. You think it's not that hard? I'll give it a try. I'll have a look. Just imagine if I start playing when they on a nighttime stream. Oh, that'd be fun. That's evil. But why? I got a video. Apparently, they titled it Sonic Forces Speed Battle Gameplay Walkthrough Review Mobile Game Part 2, whatever. And they've got their iPad on the table, and then literally you're recording it. They got a camera, which I think is hooked up to their chest. Play when all the ages are asleep. Nah, if I were to play it, probably be off stream or whatever. I don't think that'd be a stream game, if I enjoyed it or not. I just googled it, and on the Reddit, someone said level 20 Valentine rogue secured. Congratulations, I guess. All right. New max level, the 20 is max level. So, how exactly does it work? So I'm assuming that it is a shard-based system if you unlock characters, right? You don't just unlock them. So say for example I wanted to unlock, I don't know, Knuckles. I probably have to get X amount of shards to unlock him, and then level him up. Is that how it works? So you don't just outright unlock the character? Yes. I guess it's a shard-based system, right? Yeah. I'm guessing it is. So tell me, how do I get these shards for characters? Because obviously there's a better character than others out there. Can I get every character from the moment I start downloading? Can I start getting them from the moment I start downloading? Or some characters are locked, I mean I can't get them ever again, and they come back in a future event? Whoa, this game has Angry Birds? Wait, what? Red and yellow Angry Birds are in here? Why didn't you tell me, Retro? Why didn't you tell me there are Angry Birds in this game? I'd have started playing ages ago. Nah, I'm joking. You can get the Angry Birds. Wow, are they good? I'd actually start playing as them just for the fun of it. Unfortunately, you can't unlock them all. No! Crap, dude. So what? They're gone forever now then? That sucks. I hate when games do that. They were a collab special. That's annoying. I'm guessing they came out when the movie came out. So, who's this then? Who's this on number 4? And there's a penguin down there in number 1? Who's that penguin? Forgive me, I don't know my characters. Robot Sonic. I don't know anything. I know a little bit about Sonic. I'm not completely ignorant. I don't know what that was. One of the worst new player characters. What's that? Metal Sonic? We did not see a penguin. I'll show you what I mean then. I can't have my cursor on the screen. Oh, capture cursor. There we go. This right here. Who is this? He looks cool. I like him. Is he any good? Oh, he's a bird, right. Spam character? Ugh. I'd love to play an honest character, you know. Who in this game is an honest character? What even is this game? It's Sonic Forces Speed Battle. I might consider start playing it. Clans come out on Tuesday. Retro's gonna invite me. He's gonna make me the sole proprietor. I'm gonna pull the strings. Metal Sonic has the ability to steal other players' items. Oh, that's not bad. And it's either you suck at using them, or you're good at, or you're good at them. Do you get to choose which ones you take? Or do they just give you a random one? You don't choose, alright. But have you heard of our sponsor? Raid Shadow Legends, the best mobile game ever! Now with the Turtle Mutant Ninja Turtles crossover. Oh my. Yeah, how you doing though, Jesse? I'm guessing you play your Raid, right? Everyone in this channel must have played Raid at least once in their lives. I know I have. I know I have. Even if it was for a little while, you know. You've never played it before. It's not a bad game. This is a very time-consuming game. But I swear they're doing new player rewards or redemptions every other month. And I keep seeing them pop up as well on ads. It's random, but you need to know when and where to use them. Oh, right. Okay, that's fair. So which character would you recommend me to play then? Like, I like an honest character. I like someone who's going to give me a challenge, but not too much of a challenge. I don't like spammy stuff. I don't like obnoxious characters. I want to feel great when I win against other tryhards. What's my kind of character? You're doing okay, just practicing more art. Think going seriously? Pause until you get your set up for all this. You kind of draw on the floating tablet screen. I can imagine that'd be hard. But no, it'd be pretty cool though to see you be drawing for real. It really would. But yeah, I'm not doing too bad though, Jesse. I'm trying to get 9k here on Rune Essence. Almost there. Then we're going to do whatever else after the break. Haven't quite decided yet. I might actually go back to Ogress. And try and get 50 magic. And try and see if I can get myself a Cosmic Rune. Which was completely eluded us last time we were there. 30 kills, not a single Cosmic. And apparently it's a 1 in 24 chance. As if. Rogue the Bastitute? The Bastitute. That sounds like a cool name. Rogue the Bastitute. Oh! I just googled. It's not Bastitute, it's actually Bat-Stitute. Bastitute? It is from Sonic though, yeah. Rogue, the Bastitute. It's got a nice ring to it. She looks funky. It's Batplot, I know. You didn't have to describe that one to me. I'm very well aware what that meant. It's fun. Your friends think you're lying and have done that in the past. You're completely new. Not going to buy a sketchbook. Oh, you are going to buy a sketchbook. Some nice LED pencils and focus on that for maybe 3 to 6 hours a day. See, I don't know much about drawing, because I sucked at it at school. But obviously buying sketchbooks is probably the way to go. Yeah, especially when you can learn off the templates and eventually free flow and make those drawings yourself. That'd be a great place to start. We draw res me in Fugue one day. You will do indeed. I don't know how that'll work out, but yeah. Hey, no. Hey, no. Alright, so what we're saying, Red Shot? I wasn't reading any of that stuff. Sorry. For the common characters, you can use Knuckles. Rare is probably Jet. Super rare is Xena or Zabok. For the challenger or special, you'd say the Warrior Shadow is your character. He has a higher skill cap. Once you get his kit down, it's very, very strong. Large respect onto whoever mains him. Okay. Warrior Shadow. Ooh. Yeah, I'd love to main a character that's gonna make people think, wow, is he seriously playing as him? Is he actually good at him? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Use him when you monstrate music. Oh, that was the character he's playing as. You know, when I watched, I was like, damn, this is going pretty good. I don't know, that's a pretty cool character. Chaos Flame Sword. Oh, he chucks the sword and it leaves a pool of lava. Whatever that stuff is. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Chaos Boost. Hecky, it's literally Bullet Bill. It's literally Bullet Bill. That's pretty sweet. Deadly Spears. How do they work? Huh? Or did you just plant them on the ground? That looks like a cool character though. I'm not gonna lie. That looks like a simple kit I could probably get a hand of. They spawn in and randomly they will switch between the extended and non-extended. Oh, so you can't determine when they're going to spawn in. You do, you just spawn them in whenever you want. Oh, right, okay. So wait, can you control? Is this trap? I'd have to watch some gameplay to see how it works. But what I'm thinking is, can you control where they go? So like, say for instance you're running a straight line. You can just place them out in front of you. Your video. You're gonna make me watch this again, aren't you? Yes, you can. The traps have one special property. Okay, that's fair. Ooh, Kunimitsu. Got a trailer for Tekken 8. Let me watch that. Do you still play Tekken 8, Jency? I thought to ask you the other day. They're always spawning in every lane you are not in. So can you go through them yourself? Or do you have to go in through the gap? I know that sounds like a silly question. Nope, you can use self-activator. Oh! Oh, so you have to go through the gap. Ah. Interesting. Hmm. That's actually not bad though. I like the sound of that. That's why Sonic and Excalibur is game changing. So what does that do again? Does that destroy his traps? He's the only character to have a trap where himself can go through. Oh, right. Okay. That actually sounds pretty nice then. Hmm. So basically, if I was to go up against that, most of my kit would be not good against him. So the little pool of lava I can place on the ground, he can go through that, I'm assuming. This is technically a trap. Ah! Son of my eye. Hang on 1 second. Okay, that's better. Nah, he can only go through his own trap. He's affected by others. Oh, okay. That's fair. There's a method on normal accounts on pay to play. You buy bagged plants from the seller in Fallow Park and just resell them. Or oh man. Who's fool enough to do that though? Like who's a fool enough to buy a bagged plant for more money on the GE than what you can buy in Fallow Park? You can buy a magic tree in a bag and then just plant it. Alright. That sounds goofy to me. Launch train short was so good it performed exceptionally well too. He had a good good song choice. I remember it. It's 55k and a magic seed on its own is 95k. It's pretty good. That's actually affordable. Not crazy good. Not like crazy price wise. It's very affordable. Alright, let me watch this trailer. Kunimitsu. What does this look like? Mute everything. Mute a whole damn lot. Alright.
Let's meet someone new. New challenger.
Oh!
Human extinction.
Oh! They've changed the voice now. I was gonna say that's not the old guy announcing it. I say old guy, but not the original guy announcing it.
Let's meet someone new.
Wait, is this actual Tekken 8 channel? It is, yeah. Okay.
New challenger. Human extinction.
Huh? They didn't say Tekken 8. Oh, is something going on? Yeah. They're changing things up. Wait, am I watching the right thing here? They're literally skipping. They're skipping on certain things. They're not saying everything. This is the right trailer, isn't it? Yeah. That's so weird. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Anyone here an expert enough to when it comes to Tekken? What's the question? I might be able to answer it. Because I played a fair bit of this myself when it first came out.
Let's meet someone new. New challenger. Human extinction.
That sounds so weird. There's no audio. I don't know if that's on purpose or not. It's the official channel as well. That does not sound right.
Well, it's time to work.
Huh?
Here's the left side. Do. You.
What?
Have. Business with the student council? We don't accept anyone but the strongest. What's that?
That sounds like a really shitty AI voice in the background.
Question mark. Vice President? Fall in love. Here
Am
we
I
go.
watching the correct thing here? I don't think I am. This sounds so bad. This can't be the actual trailer. Have I got an option on here that's playing like an AI voice? It's an AI voice. But why though? Do I have something on here that I shouldn't be having? That's better, there we go. I was like, what now? Let me rewatch this again, man. I've lost everything here now. I wasn't into this because of that stupid voice. Who do you think wins in a tournament between Xiao Yu, Steve Fox, Eddie Gordo, Horan, Marduk, Lucky Chloe, Leroy Smith, and the Asuenza? I mean, are you talking about the game? How they perform in the game? Or are you just asking in a general sense? Okay, that's better. There we go. There we go. How does that everyone begin with for? I don't know why. That's better. There we go. I don't know what on earth that audio was. I don't know why it's not. Yeah, she looks really good though. Really good. That must be her rage off. Not rage off, sorry, her heat burst. They've always known how to make good trailers. Her key looks pretty good though, after that.
Let's see if you're worthy to be called a ninja.
I wouldn't really say this is exciting. It's a pretty bland kit. But she looks pretty good though. Like appearance wise. There's some decent moves as well. Yeah, she's got a slide switch. Bruce fly off. Yeah, there's a rage off. That's not bad. That's not bad. See, if I was to someone to come back playing in the game, that wouldn't really excite me. I wouldn't get excited over that. I just wouldn't. Second costume. The third costume. Oh, that's her OG costume. Yeah. Oh! Are they actually going to show it now? Who is this? Oh, they're showing off a combo breaker, right? Right. Interesting. So everything's coming out this year as well. Wow. That's actually crazy. Yeah, everything's out this year. And there's only 7 months left of the year. Whew. That's gonna be tight. I don't think there's too much of a future for Tekken 8. I'll be honest. I think the game's probably not going to receive a Season 4. If it does, it probably won't be next year. It might be the year after if they're lucky. Yeah, I feel bad for anybody playing that game on a consistent basis. I really do. Anyways, I guess the question was, if they were fighting one another, not if the player was using them, so who's stronger? Who's stronger out of all of that? Probably Marduk, I would say. Probably, yeah. I mean, either that or Leroy. What the fuck is Queso and fucking Kangaroo, dude? That's Bob. I can't remember the Kangaroo's name now. But he hasn't been in Tekken since, like, 5, I believe. Roger, that's his name. Roger. Tekken since Tekken, which is a lot. And then there's his son, Roger Jr. I know Roger Jr. is the one coming out in Tekken 8. When did he first appear? Tekken 6 as well. Yeah. You've only played 3 Tekkens and 7 none in those, so you barely know them. Yeah, I remember when those characters got shown off. I think it was early in the year. People just weren't excited. I was watching a crowd reveal. When Kunimitsu popped up, everyone just like, wow, really? And then they had Bob, everyone just lost their shit. And then they showed Roger, and it was like even more crazy. But not crazy the fact that those characters were revealed. But more crazy because those characters were revealed, you know? Because no one played those characters. In a way, they're joke characters. Kunimitsu, I remember in Tekken 7, was one of the least played characters. And then you had Bob. People only played as Bob to either troll another player, or because they actually genuinely played him. Roger, he was a joke character. There's a reason why he never returned in Tekken 7. He was an absolute joke character. So people were just confused when they got those 3 shown off. Very confused. And of course now that the main guy for Tekken has left. I can't remember his name. But he's gone. So Tekken is kind of in a rut at the moment. People are speculating that there's no funding coming for the game anymore. So they don't even know if the game is going to receive a Season 4. Best Tekken mistake before you change your mind. I mean, I wouldn't be able to because I've never played any of them apart from Tekken 8. So you're probably not wrong there. You're probably not. But yeah, Tekken is... It's a shame, really. It is. What's happened to that game? I guess it's time for Bandai Namco to bring out Injustice... No, not Injustice 3. That's NetherRealm. Probably time to bring out Soul Calibur 7. If it even comes to that. Soul Calibur is such a fantastic series. Who's making Dead or Alive? I think it's Dead or Alive. Yeah, I believe it's that. Oh no, Virtua Fighter, excuse me. Yeah, Virtua Fighter 6. When did Virtua Fighter 5 come out? 2007? Holy crap. Wow. That's mental. So that game is almost 20 years old. And hasn't been a new one since then. I remember this game so well too. My friends used to play this all the time. It was never a good game anyway. It was a very iffy game, but it was just fun to muck around in. It's not something you would take seriously, such as Tekken or Street Fighter, or even Mortal Kombat back in the day. This is one of those games you just played for the fun of it. Same for Dead or Alive as well. But yeah, Virtua Fighter 6 is looking phenomenal at the moment. Absolutely phenomenal. With Freddy Runecraft, you can make 4 air-runes per essence. What's the good money making for Runecraft? Because I'm assuming the more runes you make, do you get more XP for that? Or is it you just gain extra? Oh, right, it says it right there. You receive experience for each piece of essence crafted, not for each rune crafted. Okay. Right. So you can't gain times 4 the amount. Unfortunately not. But you do obviously gain times 4 of that one rune. Yeah, Runecraft is going to be a pain in the backside to level up. I already know that. I'm not going to have fun doing this. That's why I am mining like a maniac at the moment. Because I know when it comes to it, I'm going to need all of the rune essence I can possibly get my hands on. It's not a fun skill by any stretchy imagination. I'd say Prayer and Runecraft are probably the most dullest skills in the game. There's just not much to it. What's Prayer? Bury bones. What's Runecraft? Make runes on an altar. You can do God as a Rift at 27 Runecraft. Oh, apparently you need to do some quests to be able to enter some Portal Guardians. Lost City, Troll Stronghold, Morning's End Part 2, and Sins of the Father are required for the Law, Cosmic Death, and Blood. You need to do the Temple of the Eye quest. That sounds like something Indiana Jones would say. Oh, I know, Jim. I'd probably be doing nothing but quests for a good amount of streams, I'd say. I'm just enjoying it right now. Up to the point where I know I'm probably going to have to switch. Yeah, right now it's just sitting back doing this. But then the mouse clicking's going to come later on. Yeah, we're eventually going to be able to attack stuff with a sword, chat. I know. It's going to be amazing. After what is it now? How many hours have we been doing this for? And not being able to attack with a sword? 3 days and 4 hours and not a single sword has been used yet. We're going to get there, don't worry about it. Guardians Rift required 27 runecraft in the completion of the Temple of the Eye quest. Can't say it lied. I think you know your knowledge. You do. But there's a ton of pre-quests to do a Temple of the Eye. You most know your Google. Yeah, I was gonna say that, but I didn't really want to judge. Because for a second I thought you had played this game before. But I slowly realised after that, nah, he hasn't played this game before. That's not that he needs to, I know. Tears of Gothics? I've heard of that. Every time you do it, it gives XP in your lowest skill. Oh, that's pretty sweet. For Temple of the Eye, you have to complete Rune Mysteries, which I've already done, and 10 Runecraft. It's practically it. You get 5k Runecraft experience, an additional 4.21k XP. Is gained during a quest for a total of 9,210. Access to Guardians of Rift minigame and a medium pouch, not really required. I remember when Wild Gothic Sleeps came out. That was like the creme de la creme. That was the big behemoth of quests back in the day. Yeah, the amount of things you needed to do that to actually even start that quest was absurd. If you remember when you wasn't hungry, sadly I did also. The quest Rex for Tears of Gothic, so Iron Man is way different because you have to craft basic items that normal players can buy. Let's have a look. Oh yeah, Iron Man concerns. A Bullseye Lantern to create a required Sapphire Lantern obtainable from one of the following. Purchased from Miltog for 600 GP after quest Death to the Dawson. Full Night Smithing to create a Bullseye Lantern, unfinished. 35 crafting to complete Haunted Mine to kill Skeleton in Tarn's Lair. 36 Thieving for Pitbogging Cave Goblins after Death to the Dawson for Bullseye Lantern. 35 Slayer to kill Warbeast for Bullseye Lantern. An item spawned in Dark Mail after Sins of the Father. So you have to do all of that stuff, or do you only do one of that? It says one of the following, right? This is one of that. Okay. I mean, by the time I become member, all my skills are going to meet the requirements of practically everything, I'm assuming. Of all required for the quests. So I'd have no issue getting stuff I need. Earlier today, I saw a post on Twitter that says some people even... What? Even masturbate more than they brush their teeth? To which you thought was a bit saddish, but then you know someone replied, I mean, who the F brushes their teeth 20 times a day? And I had nothing else to say. That's just disgusting. Some people are just sad individuals, you know? Some people truly lead pathetic lives. Holy crap. To think someone... I hope that person was joking as well when they said that. But I bet they would. But that is the harsh reality of some people, though. They do masturbate an ungodly amount every day. You thought exactly how my face looked? Yep. Alright, chat. I'm going to take a break. Be about 10-15-ish minutes. And when we come back, we're going to mine the rest of this here. It's like what? Another 230. That should be done easily, right? Yeah, we'll get that done. Then we'll figure out what we're going to do after that. You swear you heard ages ago someone was like, I watch porn 10 hours a day. Dude, either they have watched every porn video in existence, or they're getting paid for it, or they're just severely mucked up in the head. I hope that wasn't real either. Alright in chat, I will be right back. Thank you so much. Oh, last Sunday I played Mega Man music, didn't I? I did. You think 10 hours a day is enough to watch all the internet has to offer? I mean, I'm just saying. Some people like to dedicate their lives to that crap. 10 hours a day of some people is nothing. It's truly disturbing. It is. Alright, see you guys in a bit. Those dinosaur balls. That's enough. Been's leaving, but he ain't. I can't hear that song normally, I'm afraid. After hearing the the other version. Alright, let's get our Romanian essence. You be watching Half the Toichi Challenge? I got that reference, Anita. I got that reference. The Half the Toichi Challenge, even though you know. There's a reference. Oh yeah, there is. Oh, there definitely is. It's my really old YouTube channel. Retro. My really old YouTube channel. Apparently, Ball Strike can hit 16 on Fire Giants. What, this measly little fin? Where is it? That right there? Wow. Yeah, I'll show you my really old YouTube channel. It's cringe incarnate. That's not the name, but that's basically what the channel is. They have 100% water weakness. Oh wow. Did they drop anything good? Rune Hours, Herbs, and Rune Skim. Not bad. A lot of sapphires, which you could just cut and drop at if you're out of space. Yeah, here's the half Satoichi challenge retro. I'm not going to show it to you, I just put it into the chat. Once you're 6/6 mage, you won't have to worry about getting rune drops anymore. I think mage will probably get leveled quicker than Mortal Range will for me. I've still got 600 adamant arrows on my person. Yet to fire a single one. Damn. Sneezing. Alright. Also, once you can do barrows, they throw you Dev's Chaos. I was looking at Barrow's videos the other day. It looks like something I could very easily get into. Looks easy to remember as well. The last Slayer XP is like 112 per kill. That's decent. So wait, remind me again. How does Slayer XP actually work? Do you kill the enemy and you just get the XP, or do you have to have a what's it, like a task going? Yeah, your task in the Slayer XP is based on the level, right? So you can't get Slayer XP if you don't have a task running. You have to always have a task running, I'm assuming. Okay, that's fair. Because I was thinking if I can just go and attack something and get XP for it. You're wheezing. You're dying. Yeah, it's a very cringy video, Retro. Stubborn git. Stubborn git. Are you there? What's he gonna do? Give me another 40 GP? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. Where'd it go? It's right there. Vanica is 40 combat. His tasks are okay, but they can be bad as well. Oh yeah, you get different task givers, don't you? Yeah, you get ones based off who gives them to you. The good Slayer Master for early game 70 combat is Chalder in Lost City. Every once you finish it. Who's the is Vanaka the one I'm thinking of? Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy. See, I would have naturally expected for him to have been the top Slayer giver, right? Like the Slayer Master, the top guy. It's kind of a shame he wasn't. The good Slayer Master started at like 85 combat. Man's only 39.95. We've got a while to go then. Alright, almost done with this. Pulse you for actually trying to use your voice though. Oh, that wasn't my actual voice, Retro. That was a voice I imitated. I never used my actual voice back in the day. That's why it sounds the way it does. And I also used a terrible Blue Yeti microphone. So the microphone was on the desk. And I recorded with my sister's laptop. I never had any good equipment back in the day. So I always, I recorded my sister's laptop. There was this shitty screen capture device I had. I used that. And I could barely edit videos. The laptop wouldn't even run TF2 that well. I remember my sister's laptop was this ancient. And it took about a good 5+ minutes for the game just to load. You're laughing so hard right now, your partner thinks you're crazy. It is pretty bad, I know. It is. It's shocking even, actually. Yeah, I tried absolutely everything back in the day to get a video recorded. I never used video editing software either. So what I would do, I would hit the the play button whenever I could, and the pause button or the stop button or whatever. I would then hit that after the match ended or when I went into the lobby. The audio, I believe, was double playing. So it picked up from my microphone, and it also picked up off the terrible laptop audio quality, which was just really bad. So you could hear that, and you could hear the audio being picked up from the microphone as well. There were so many things that was wrong with it. So many. It was not great.
Even though that the Habsataichi can give you health plus 100 per kill, it's still satisfying to know that you're gonna have unlimited swim.
And also watching this video, which is just 5 seconds that video, I already noticed that the screen tearing was unbelievably bad. Holy crap. Like, that screen tearing was shocking. But then again, back in like 11 years ago, right? That was the norm for a lot of people. You did okay. Okay, just okay. Wow, thank you. See, me 11 years ago, me would have actually been feeling good about that. Because what I used to do as well. It's kind of sad saying this, but it's the truth. I used to make up other accounts to fake comments, and I used to like the video on those other accounts. So it's basically me just engaging with myself. It was so bad. It was horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. It truly was. Yeah, you just couldn't make it up, you know. There was nothing more scuffed than those videos. And that channel. The whole entire channel was just scuffed. And I'd also make my thumbnails in Paint. So my thumbnails are made in PowerPoint and Paint. And when I used to get an image off of the, off like Google or whatever, I would just copy and paste the image into a black background. Because that's technically all I knew what to do back then. Because I didn't know how to remove backgrounds. So what I would do, I would get that image, slap it onto a black background. And then I would paint over. I would paint over the image until what I wanted only showed up. So that's why you check the thumbnails. That's why you see there are like still white bits on the images, because those are bits I never actually got rid of. It was so bad. And when I made words as well, with like the different font coloring, I believe there was a website I used. I think it was coolfonts.com. That is where I got all the fonts from. Oh dear. You need boy give me. This was supposed to be something that no one ever found. Anita did not find it. I told him about it. But yeah, this was supposed to be unfindable. But 11 years later, we got found out. Alright, one more inventory, then we're moving on to something different. The secret is kept safe. There are so many ways to make things like thumbnails, videos back in the day, software, editing, stuff like that. It was very easy to get into it, but it was just so bad when it looked like in the final product. So bad. Hey Jets, have you heard? I think Jetsies are gone actually. I don't think Jetsies here anymore. Oh, and as well, I always used to post my videos on Reddit to get them more traction. That just makes it even worse, you know? Even worse. I always used to hate it when my videos only got like 1 or 2 views in the first couple of hours. I would put them onto Reddit, they get about 10 views or whatever else. I'm not happy myself, okay? I'm not. The guy's about to die. Classic. Classic chat. Man U versus Liverpool now. Already just started as well. Alright. 9k Ruin Essence and then some. Okay, so let's have a look here. It's very good, hardly freezes. Oh yeah, maybe tell you about that site. Alright. I'm gonna go back to the Ogresses. So let's go and buy a crap ton of runes. Take out my stuff. We need air and mind. There they are. Oh, and one water as well, wasn't it? For the jewelry enhancement. Yeah. Alright. It's the weirdest name though, it's called Camel Life. Camel Life. Ugh. Camel Life. That sounds funny. Right, I don't know how much gold I need, but I'm going to take out the full stack. Shop's up here, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is up here. Of course it is. Look, what is that on the floor? What on earth are those? I've never seen these before. And dog bones on the floor. Oh no, they're footprints. Dog bones. Bruno Fernandes is 1 assist off the all-time permanent assist record. Not bad. I'm so used to teleport, I accidentally done that. One new manual already? That's going to be a good game then. Let's buy a pack too. Let's ride it. No, don't try. No. God, I keep doing that. You have queso playing your TV and it's giving you brain cancer? What even is queso? I've never even seen this. I've heard of it, but never seen it. Oh, it's him. I've seen him play horror games before. Just a guy playing games. Well, these things go up in price. They don't by the looks of it. Alright. Okay, so let's get... For these, we need... So last time I had about 1,500, alright? That got me 30 kills. I'd say get over 3,000. Yeah. Yeah, if we go over 3,000, we should be good. I should be able to stay there for quite a while, I'd say. Okay, we need to Hot World because they've gone back up in price. And this is good now as well because I can go to the 500 skill world. So hopefully there'll be no one there. Hopefully. Alright, let's get 200 more and 400 more mind. Then we're good. Probably buy another one of these packs. Okay, get 2 more of each. Alright. Alright then, let's head off. I've ever heard of a game called Trees. Oh yeah. I was showing it off on stream on Friday. I was talking to Jetsy about it. I was thinking of playing it, honestly. I just have to get around to it. But I've definitely heard of it. For a second, I thought it was my character just got hit. I was like, well, that was a great run. Is my music bugged out? Alright. Your guy couldn't answer how many moms have exactly 30 days a single year. I'm on excess with 3D. What? 3D glasses in the tree game? You can make it bald. Furry doesn't have 30 days? I mean... You're right. It's only got 29, but... If it has a leap year, that's 30 days. Technically. It can have 30 days, only once every 4 years. But 3 out of those 4 years, it doesn't have 30 days. So they got 29. Kind of 31? 32? What? 32 days? What the hell's going on here now? You gotta be Googling this now. Okay, so it's not 30. I was so confident saying that as well. So I have a 20 or 29. I can't believe I was so confident saying that. Why are you Googling it? Because I was doubting myself, okay? That's what I was freaking Googling it for. And then I realised I was being an idiot because I was saying 30 days. And 29 was the minimum. I had to Google it. I had to Google to make sure I wasn't actually dumb. But I was dumb at that moment in time. It's okay, we're all dumb. You're not wrong. But of course, some people are more dumb than others. I told you the right answer. I mean, you did. I just chose not to accept it. Because I was dumb like that. Okay, let me turn this music off. It's annoying the hell out of me. What's this one again? Sure. I'll put it on there. Some people are dumb, others are dumber. Alright, let's see how many people are down here. Okay. Straight to the skill world we go. Where's the one with the lowest pop? That's 70 to 134, good lord. Okay, let's go for this one. Hopefully there's no one here. Are you joking me? Come on. That's not right. That's not right. Wow. Wow. I got a 5 for this apparently. This is a very popular area though. So it's only fair there are people here. Burp. There's one guy here. I mean, I can get that, but it's not worth it. He's going to be there as well. 2-0 Man U. Hasn't even been on for that long. Alright. Can I have this side? Alright, just gonna go to the toilet real quick. Be right back. Hopefully I don't kill this thing right away. Hopefully. Looks like I am about to. What the hell is that on the floor? Rune Medhelm? I couldn't get it, man. I really want this so badly. Oh. Rune Med. If only you knew. Only you knew the struggles I face. He does not know, chap. He is unaware. That helm is going to be the hit of you. I hope not. It was about to be, but I was like, nah, this ain't worth it. You're getting stressed by trees hate you? Are you playing it? Why didn't you pick it up? Should I tell him, chat? Should I tell him? Should I let him know why I didn't pick it up for? I think I should tell him, right? It's only fair. It's only fair I should let them know. It's only fair. Oh, free to play Nightmare Mode. This is why you need to bring lore runes, I don't have to worry about going out. Bring telegrabs. I don't have any laws, do I? I have no laws. Does anyone know the key to close the game? What's that, the tree game? All F4. Does anyone besides Retro know the key to close the game? Why not just alt-tab it? Alt-tab, close the game that way. Can you redeem your channel points so you can finally get membership? Membership? Huh? Do I have channel... Is there a channel redemption on this with membership? I don't know about that one, Jesse. What if I actually made a channel redemption reward? Where if you guys redeemed it, I'd have to get membership. If you force close stuff, you lose progress. Oh, I did not know that. I'm not sure then. I've never played the game before. I feel like you skyrocket through with it. I mean, I would. I definitely would. I definitely would. The problem is, I just don't know if I'm ready. I think I'm my own worst enemy in this scenario. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that. I dealt 1 damage, but it never actually took it off the health. God, that sucks. And I dealt 1 damage, it took off 2. Oh, move. Move. Rosafan, I trust you. Tell me HP character. A HP character? What is HP? Huh? HP character? What do you want about here? Oh, Harry Potter? I know virtually most of them. I only know them because my sister likes Harry Potter. You just know any one character? Alright then. Merlin Myrtle. There you go. You can have that character. spat out your drink. Who? 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 Oh, that one. oh, that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah. The one who beaches and moans all yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Me and my sister always used to joke about that Lockhart guy. The teacher. I believe it was in the second film. He was hardcore, one defensively died. AFK here. Oh. So that's why. Holy Iron Man. For the second one, yeah, I thought so. Yeah, that's the only character that really rings a few bells for me. Obviously, I know all the other main stuff. Didn't reach your plan to do hardcore, but just chose it when making the account. Because why not? And then ended up making it quite far. What is this guy's stats looking like? Bad. Interesting numbers. Why that character specifically, Rez? Is there somewhere who used to work who always used to get called that? So always used to shriek out. They always used to say stupid stuff. Still no cosmics, chat. 3 kills in and still not a single cosmic. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, chat, feel free to help. What I know is that the character I'm looking for is Mel, Slytherin, all of the main characters, Harry, Draco, Hermione, so on. People on the spread of Voldemort. Here's the first movie. Oh, you know it now? Oh, you found it, okay. I was going to say one thing, but it probably wasn't. What are you saying? We might not make fun with me. What's this spaghetti resignate? Triggered a friend of yours who loves Lord of the Rings and you call the old guy. Oh lord, you can't do that. You got a rune skin drop finally from a fire giant. Well, with those weaknesses, it's pretty easy to kill them, I guess. You had a classmate called Draco. The candle with jizz on it saying it was a Harry Potter candle dedicated to Dumbledore. Hot sprite. Oh my god, a candle. I remember when people used to have that slice of toast that had Jesus' face on it. Oh, Draco. Not Draco, but Draco. Draco or Draco? What you on about? Draco or Draco? Draco's pronunciation. Draco. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, but not in the movies, yeah. That's what I say that way for. Uncut diamonds? I get this before cosmic runes? What is the rate of an uncut diamond from an ogress? Hang on. What is the rate of this? A 1 in 29 and I get that and I don't get cosmics. Oh, you're having a laugh. You're having a freaking laugh, man. Yeah, it's pronounced Draco. Yeah. And Hermione is the way you pronounce that. Dude, a freaking diamond before the cosmics. Holy crap, man. Alright, it's gone over there, hasn't it? I can't find it now. I'm gonna have to hot world, so yeah, I can't get to it. Yeah, I think it's gone all the way down here. the very back. Ah, it's right there. Is he gonna is he gonna come down here though? I don't know, dude. Man. Yeah, it's bugged out. Alright, I'm gonna hold wells here. Want me to drag? I mean, you could. Down one. We can down one it. We're running too far away, I believe. Make sure I reach runs. I haven't caught a diamond. You're a bit slow on that one, Retro. Alright. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Yeah, I'm not sure how many levels we're going to get off of this. I'm hoping it's around 48. That'd be very nice. But of course, all of these dots I'm hitting at the moment. Another rune, Medhelm and Death runes? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, this game's screwing me right now. Yeah. This game's taking me for a schmuck. Don't appreciate it. Yeah, 1,000 kills and only 500 cosmic drops. That might be the lowest, right? 82 Fire Giants done, 9.3k XP total. That's not too bad. Oh. Stops himself making a joke. Alright, what are we on now? My backpack. 38! Damn, dude. Did ice giants before that? They were horrible. I don't remember great things about ice giants. I remember either being A, too long to kill, B, the drops were just not that great. But I do remember them being pretty busy though. Yeah, there's a lot of activity going on. Yeah, I remember killing ice giants though, more than I ever did for anything else. And I don't know why I ever did that. I think maybe because I was bored. Probably. Alright, so we're 39, this will be the 40th kill here. We'll see how things go. Yeah, we've had 2 rune med helms. 1 I didn't pick up. 6/5 iron arrows, 11 steel, 1 uncut diamond, 11 deaths. We've had some pretty decent loot here. But still no cosmics. Oh, 1 salmon as well. Can't forget the salmon, chat. Cannot forget that salmon. I just dealt 3 damage there and I got 5 taken off, and I dealt 7 damage and I only got 6 taken off. Damage is bugged. Feels like it's bugged. Yeah, I don't think any other enemies had this issue in the way this has. Right there! I dealt 9 damage, but 6 got taken off. 1, 2 got taken off. Another 1, but no damage got taken off. That's so weird. Yo! There they are. Finally got cosmics. Holy! Holy, 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 holy. Yeah, finally got cosmics. Wait, that's not cosmic? It was yellow and I thought it was a cosmic. Why on earth, man? The game's making me believe things now that are not true. Yeah, I immediately saw the yellow. I thought that was a cosmic. so excited. Search continues, chat. Then again, that's more of an orange, isn't it, than a yellow? Someone handcrafted a cosmic rune. That's pretty cool. And they're selling it for £59 as well. Should I buy it? And it's 33 or 33 left. It's a pre-order as well, apparently. Wow. Orders may take up to 6 months to ship out, depending on the positioning in the queue. Oh, there's a website literally dedicated to every single rune. Yeah, you can buy them all. That's interesting. They got mist runes, sunfire, lava runes, dust, smoke runes, steam runes. Damn, these are actually pretty high quality as well. They're all £59. And they're all in numbers of 33 as well, like in batches. Yeah, they're right here. They're actually looking really good. You can get the set for £1,169. But someone's actually bought the whole entire set. 32 of 33 remain. Oh my god. Someone paid that amount of money for all of these runes. Are you even getting a deal at that point? How many is that? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. Or 3, 6. 6, 22 of that? You're getting yourself a deal as well. Which is pretty interesting. Alright, Cosmics. Nature runes! I got nature before Cosmics. Oh, good lord. What is going on? What is going on? I know natures have a less drop rate than what the Cosmics have. Cosmics have 23. Natures are 16. Keep the room med until you get 55 mage with then high output. Everything I keep from now on, I'm going to do that. There's no point really selling it off as it is. I won't get a lot from that. So we've had iron arrows, steel arrows, water, mine, fire, earth runes, air, death, nats, law. I've had everything on this list now. But the cosmics. Yeah, I've even obviously had the mithril kite shield as well. I've had the salmon, I've had the med helm, I've had the battle axe. This is crazy. God, imagine if I get the... Imagine if I get the shaman mask before I get the cosmic runes. Imagine. Imagine if that was to happen. I would actually be in hysterics at that point. I would be. You got 59 attack and 6-3 range now? You've been busy. You've been very busy. I like this guy, chat. He's very friendly. Also, Pythons look they attack with melee, but you think you need range armor because their melee's magic. What? let me have a look at their animation. Where is this? Yeah, I'm looking at the video right now. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. That is so strange. Yeah. That is really weird. Oh yeah, on the wiki they say magical melee. Yeah, magic defends against magic. Kind of funny. Yeah, welcome back, Retro. Welcome back. Granite Hammer was 3 years ago, so it used to cost like 340k, now it's 3.5 mil. Yeah, I remember stuff like that. Back in the day, it was pretty cheap, affordable, but it was very good. I told you earlier, didn't I? How I wore rock shell armor, more nature runes, but not a single cosmic. How hilarious. That I wore rock shell armor because it looked like granite armor. I just wanted to fit in, you know. Just wanted to fit in. Are you murdering Finns again? Yes, I am actually. I'm murdering warriors. Ogress Warriors to be exact. We're still trying to get the elusive Cosmic Rune drop. I've had almost everything else, apart from a few diamonds, or a few gems, sorry. But I've had practically all the other items, so... It's kind of annoying, dude. I hate it. Sometimes they bring out new content, which makes certain things go up. Oh, I bet. Next thing you get in is Obsidian Armor and 6 defense. To play the next, both give strength bonus. Is that the red one, Obsidian Armor? Oh no. Well, kind of red. Like blackish red. I don't ever remember seeing anyone wearing that. Looks really cool though. Especially with the dragon boots. It's very nice. Oh, it's new. Oh, okay. Maybe that's why I never saw them. So smelting, cooking, and whatever spinach use the same method specs. Don't forget, Retro, this game is donkey's years old. It is. Obsidian Armor came out in 2017. So that's why I never saw any of them. That is why. Yeah, it looks really cool though. I love the helmet. Oh lord, there's no way. Nah. Alright. Yeah, Retro. Hello. The helm is the one piece no one wears unless you're wearing full set, because Berserker helm is the best helmet low level. That makes sense, I guess. Oh, Berserker helm, the one that looks like the... Oh, man. What did my friend always used to describe it as? I'm trying to think of this name right now. I can't, it's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, that's it. The one helmet from Elder Scrolls. That's the one. This guy's still my kill, isn't he? I bet. Yeah. It's all good. Mega Man Battle Network came out the same year. Well, that game's that old as well. Damn. bop, bop. Gotta see another regular on the channel. Miss Swar, Ginger. Miss Swar. Yo, he's back. Welcome. Give Jim Jim a subbies. Ah. Jim's forever. Besides, I ain't got that kind of money to be throwing around. Wish I did. Rather you get himself a membership. You see, Jim's a real one. He is. Yeah, I think we found ourselves a believer chat in the run, in the form of Chill DNB, a true believer. Was it you who was talking about getting the Metal Joel something? Yeah, probably was. I always talk about that. I always do. But yeah, it probably was though. Probably was. Just more hours. Wow, 2 8s and a 9 in a row? That's good. It was either me or Jetsy. Then again, Jets doesn't have a job. It was probably me. Come on, Cosmics. Jesse does have a job. Does he? Bloop, bloop. Oh my god, was that like 6, 7 in a row now? Alright, there we go. Oh no! My first Sapphire, but still no Cosmic. So what's next? The Ruby? Yeah, I've got the Diamond, Emerald, and Sapphire now. I just need the Ruby next. Damn, dude. Like I said, if I get that Shaman Mask before I get the what's it? The freaking Cosmic Rune, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm going absolutely crazy if that happens. Another diamond. I think I would get another diamond at this point. If I don't see another cosmic. Well, if I don't see any cosmics for a while. I can see a diamond appearing again. For sure. Oh, sir. I think we should be able to get... I mean, I started with 3k, right? 3k, so down by about 500. So say about 600 runes got us a whole level's worth. Well, then again, we had whatever was left of 44. I should be able to scrape 50 if things go well. That guy left. Oh no! No! I've got the whole collection now! Oh, yeah. There is no way. There is no way. We've got the whole collection now. Oh my. This game does not like me at all, does it? It's not anything in particular, but time and soft goals kind of fun. You want to unlock all free play skills, requirements, and maybe all collection looks. Even 79% of the skill grind. Inside of commit to swim, yeah. Alright. Let's see what I'm gonna get from this kill then. Oh man, if I get another gem. Here we go. Oh no! Oh no! There is no way! Another gem? But still no cosmics? Oh, you're having a laugh, right? Oh my god! This is not funny now. This is so not funny now. It was funny at first, but it's not now. In fact, it was never funny. Dude, this cosmic is so elusive. It's getting on my nerves. Yeah, so it's about 700-ish runes. Got us about leveled a bit. I can see us scraping 49. Maybe not 40. Maybe not 50 at this point. Definitely 49. I can see us scraping it. I guess I could train defense as well whilst I'm here. Let's do it. Let's do it. I mean, obviously I'm going to be training defense all the time when I start attacking, but it's great to have it up now, I would say. It's very good to have it up now. Just saves a lot more time when I actually get around to it. Another gem? Nah, Earths instead. Earths instead. Bop, bop, bop. Doop, doop, doop. You gonna move? You're gonna move or not? Ah, that's a dodgy position. I can't say that. It's too dodgy. Yeah, being stuck on the corner of this, is a no-go for me, honestly. Alright. Come on, I gotta get something good. We're on the 50th Ogress kill now. The 50th Ogress kill. What's the 51st gonna have in store for us, I wonder? I dread to think. Dread to think. Bop, bop. I don't think it does affect DPS when you switch to defensive style. It feels as if it does, but does it really? I wouldn't say so. I like to think it wouldn't, you know. I really would like to think it wouldn't. Yeah, that guy had an uncut sapphire. We didn't pick it up. What's his crafting level again? 60. Eh, he probably wouldn't benefit from that. Probably not. What about his prayer? 47. Very noof. He picked it up now. He was there all along, chat. I knew it. I'm just reading really weird Reddit comments. It's something I enjoy doing lately. Because looking at what people comment is honestly kind of alarming at times. It really is. Only coins? Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Sounds like Zoidberg in a way. I gotta get in the right position. At the moment, it's not. Yeah, hitting down there is a death sentence. Yeah, it's probably a little bit too close. That's fine. Really now? Huh? Huh? Why'd you be so awkward for? Why? Okay, we got it, chat. We got there in the end. I just heard birds outside talking. First, I thought it sounded like a monkey. That's how bad it was. Yeah, sometimes birds sound so weird. Especially the birds you can get in the morning. Yeah, a lot of them just sound as if they're demonic or something. Alright. Cosmics in 3, 2, 1. Ugh. 3 freaking emeralds. Holy. What is a boy to do, chat? Well, what am I to do at this point, you know? What the hell am I to do at this point? 3 freaking emeralds right now. Outlandish. Outcalled for. Unheard. Alright. Right. I really am thinking about using the, what's it? The earth bolts, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh, no. I need to get that clip, hang on. I need to get that clip. What the hell, dude? I need to get that clip now. I need it now. I really am thinking about using the, what's it? The earth bolts, to be fair. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, dude. Even watching that back now. Even watching that back now feels so bad. Yeah, let me show you guys the clip. If you guys didn't see that, I'll show you a lot again. Right. I really am thinking about using the, what's it? The earth bolts, to be fair. I really am thinking about using the, what's it? The earth bolts, to be fair. can't get over that, man. I can't get over that. At least you can't get over that one shot. I was too busy watching the clip, I didn't realise there was an old man there. Well, that's my fault. But man, I can't get over that. Almost got hit. The ultimate misclick almost ended our run. Yeah, the ultimate misclick almost ended our run though. Alright, come on, it's about high time we get this killed. Be in it forever now on this one. Come on, chop chop. Kill it and give me my runes. Give me my runes, my cosmic runes. Come on, cosmic. Times are sad, chap. Times are very sad indeed. 55 kills now. What is that, 15 on a day, I believe? Or maybe a little bit less than that. Alright. Oh, I thought it was going to be in position there. I actually could have got the attack off, I believe. If I didn't wait around. Probably could have had that. Probably could have had that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, is this guy just standing here for whatever reason? Yeah, he's trying to stare down our kill chat. He's mocking us. He's putting a bad juju on us all now. It's not as if we didn't have any bad juju before, we definitely did. But now this guy's going to put more bad juju. Alright, let's see these cosmic runes. Sad fire runes. Very, very sad fire runes. This guy's probably going to steal our kill, I think. He probably is. Yep. Not to worry. Not to worry, we'll just hop again. I mean, that's the only problem, right? Oh man, that's a packed up board. There's only one guy there. I swear, man. These people all wearing the same outfits as well. It feels like it is. So one guy there. What about 413? Let's take a look at that. I think we just came off this one, actually. Yeah. Well, I don't think we're going to get lucky now, chat. I don't think we are, unfortunately. Hey, there we go. Nice. What was this one? Oh, it's the Brazilian watch. That'll do. That will do. Yeah, now we can get back into the swing of things. You see, I would go out and try and get those kills, but I damn well know that I'm gonna get hit. Couldn't put it over. Yeah, trying to pull this over is not great. To say the least. It's probably not even worth my time either, actually. Then again, I don't know if this guy's going to go over there next. I'll wait for him to move. Yeah, okay, I'm anticipating he's going to move. Okay. That's good enough for me. See, if he moves, right, I'm pretty sure the ogre's going to move as well. My cat's going to move with it. So now I just have to be real careful with and try to account for this. Yeah, I don't think he's going to move, is he? Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're good. Man U made two big mistakes. So it was 2-2, but then Man U scored again. Wow. They just can't keep a good lead, can they? They just have to go and balls it up. Oh, there's 17 minutes in the match as well. So it's still got a little bit left to go. Cosmics. Oh my, oh my. 4 emeralds this run. I don't believe my luck, chat. My luck does not exist, okay? It does not exist. I've actually now begun to understand that. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit dodgy if this guy moves. That character might move with it. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, 4 emeralds now. I have the whole collection. The 4 emeralds, the diamond, ruby, and sapphire. Where did that guy disappear to? Probably went up. Oh, was there? Wait, wasn't this guy that stole our next ogre kill in the previous world? I think it is, yeah. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I'm sure this is the same guy. Nuts. Pick up those nets. Okay, we're not Wells. I ain't getting anything here. Man, people are contesting this today. What's next? Diamond and Pearl. Your Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Yeah, I got the whole kit. Diamond does exist. Wait, Diamond exists? Yeah. Yeah, of course it exists. Because we've got one. Right. It's going to feel struggle now trying to get a world here. I don't have leaf and fire. I mean, I have fire runes, but there's no leaf rune. There is an earth rune, which doesn't really help. There's a nature rune, which is probably the closest to leaf. So I technically do have leaf and fire. Technically. Glow, sun and moon and not black and white. Touche. Yeah, I think we're being out contested here now. Which kind of sucks because at one point we were doing pretty well. And that one guy came along and stole our stuff. Which really sucked. What does that guy in? He's in 398. Oh, this is the world here. Yeah, and that guy's still there as well. Yeah, this kind of sucks, man. This is a very hot area. And of course, these people aren't afraid to get hit. They're not like us, chat. We're too scared to get hit. These guys don't care. Okay. I'm not going to get anything out of my way. Damn, man. I was having fun here. Yeah, but that fun quickly got ruined. It did. Yeah, I haven't even been here for long either. Nah. I'm not getting a single one. And I forgot what worlds I've been to. So that doesn't help. So I'm going to the same ones, no doubt. I can see that being a thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is not good. This is far from good. This is terrible even. Yeah, everyone has someone. At least 2 people were here. Well, we tried, chat. We tried. May as well move on to something else. There's only one guy here. Interesting. Ah, one guy's enough. One guy is enough, I'm afraid. He is. Oh, hang on. Was he staring at him? I might be able to get that one. He wasn't attacking. Ah, he's gone. Nice. Alright. We won a spot again. Got ourselves a spot. Oh, he's already attacked. That's fine then. I'll take the XP. Yeah. We'll take the XP, chat. At least we got ourselves a spot here. That's good. Yeah, it sucks you don't receive kill quota. Then again, I can understand why. I can do. Because obviously in that way, people would be helping you out if you did receive kill quota. Which is pretty obvious. Yeah, I got a feeling as well that my next war is going to be stolen. I think this guy's going to steal it, isn't he? Go take one up there. There's a guy up there. Go take that. Oh, there's another guy here now as well, chat. Everyone's everywhere, aren't they? Everyone is everywhere. Yeah, he's gonna yoink it. Yep, I can't do anything like that. Sucks. Does it ever happen to you that you want to shower because you know you should, but you also can't do it at the same time? Oh yeah. Towards the end of the daytime, well not daytime, but towards the end of my day, like 9 or 10 at night, this is when I usually wash. Sometimes I just can't be bothered. And I leave it till like the very last moment. It happens. It does. Man, there's someone everywhere here. Alright, we might have to go do something else. Which kind of sucks. I'll give a brief look through the servers again and we'll see what we can have. You should shower before going back to work, which is tomorrow. I would, if I was you. Otherwise you want to stink, then feel free. You don't think you have dirty hair? Okay, well, that's the difference then. That's the difference. God, there's everybody everywhere, man. Am I not gonna get a chance again? I've gone to every world. Everyone has an archer or a mage inside of it. This is not great. Well, you're not going to tag that? I'll take this then. I remember this guy's name too. Guess he's AFK. Bop, bop. Alright, let's hope we can get something better than an emerald. A diamond, perhaps. Oh, man. What are the odds, chat? What are the odds to get another ruby or whatever? Maybe ruby, maybe sapphire. I'll take that. But you know what? I will take even more than that. A cosmic. Which I don't really think is going to happen. I'd be fair. Nearing 47. I actually think now we can ideally reach 50 then. Ooh, I forgot about that. That's not bad. Yeah, I completely forgot about HP. I only forgot because it's obviously a skill we don't even need. It's probably the most useless skill for us in the whole entire game, I would say. At least everything else serves a purpose. This, however, does not. Even defense serves some kind of a purpose. Cosmic! What's Chill doing back here? You died. What? He died. Oh, chat. AFK too hard. It's been a while as well since we started using the defense. Well, at least we got 26 defense. You know, I should have been leveling spin up from the get-go. I mean, fair. Even though it's bottomless XP, still something. Doing slay when you main. Oh, he's multitasking. See, I thought he was multitasking doing something because half the time he just stood there. Yeah, things get a little bit more ridiculous with these drops. AKA more jewelry items. I'm probably going to have to go bank. Cosmic! Everything but a cosmic, chap. Everything but a cosmic. Ay, ay, ay. Boop, boop, boop. I bet he's multitasking right now, isn't he? Yeah, it's why he's not saying or doing anything. Because by now I thought he would have at least taken a kill off of us. I guess not. Then again, he's not that kind of guy. Don't think he is. Right, let's go to the toilet real quick, chat. Right back. Could you imagine if Cosmics drop whilst I'm on the toilet and I come back and they're not there anymore? Alright, came out just in time. What do we got? Cosmics? Another terrible Limpwort route. Oh my god, this thing is useless! Useless! That thing is the worst, that is probably the worst drop I could ever get. Even GP, 5 GP has some use, you know? Limpwort route? Nope. That thing has zero use to it. Zero. Come on, can you move? That'll do. Oh no, it won't do. That will not do. Is my guy gonna steal my kill here? Please don't do that. Please don't be that rude. I know it's tempting to be, but please don't do that. I need to move over here. Ah, he's there. That's a shame. You should try finding otherworldly beings. They hit 7, they drop pretty much nothing. What are those? I've never heard of those before. They're in Zanaris. But they're members though. And they've got a worse chance of a cosmic dropping than what they have the ogres. You know? You just said they're horrible, especially since they're members, they drop hardly anything. You got 2 cosmic drops there already. Wait, so how long have you been there for? Because I'm looking at the loot drops, and the Dragon Spear is sort of 1 in 233,000 chance of appearing. Oh, it's for a Slayer task, right? I thought you just went there by yourself to go and kill him. Alright. I've got lots of runes left. Dude, I really want to go ahead and just finish up here for the day on these ogres. I just don't think that's going to happen, you know? Yeah, especially the way the worlds are going at the moment. Being jam-packed still. It's not good. I mean, it's busy for a Sunday. Don't get me wrong. It's very busy. Oh, I just realized as well on the loot table, the otherworldly beings, their drop rate for the jewelry is horrendous. And then nature talisman drop rate is a 1 in 1,820 chance of dropping. That is absurd. I got your arrows. Not my arrows, you know. I guess these two are friends. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, I think I stole this guy's kill. I'm sure I did. I mean, he's not saying anything, so I'm assuming that he's ignoring me. More than likely he is. Yeah, you're good, man, but I believe it. Yo, Cosmics! Oh, I got the Cosmics. Finally! Took us 62 kills to get a single Cosmic Rune drop. We managed to get a whole entire jewelry set before that. And that was only today as well, these jewelries these damn emeralds and rubies and whatever else. Finally got a Cosmic. Holy. What a nightmare, chat. Oh, we can finally wear this thing. How long has it been now? 3 days and 6 hours and we finally wear an Amulet of Magic. Holy crap. I can't make this up, okay? I can't make this up. Oh, that's going to be a massive boost as well. Massive boost. Yeah, the Ghost Speak Amulet can finally be retired. Finally be retired. Alright, I wonder what we're gonna get next then. Do I want to stay here till I get the Shaman Mask? Do I want to keep on killing these friends forever? Who knows? Who knows? So it says I get plus 10 magic, right? But whenever I hit the 9, I still get the different coloured hit splat. Does that mean I can't hit higher than the 9? I'm not really too sure why that is. Dude, imagine if I got more Cosmics there. That'd have been hilarious. Would have been a kick in the nuts, but would have been hilarious. Alright, so I think next on the agenda is to get 50 magic and get out of there. Yeah, I think that's going to be next. Because I've now gotten the Cosmics. If I stay here for more Cosmics, I could essentially get more magic XP via enchants on Emerald. Yeah, I could. I could make a few Emerald jewelries and do that. I have been selling the cut, the cut gems. I probably should have actually kept them. I didn't really think, to be honest. Steam listens to you, it's creepy. What do you mean it listens to you? We got a Steam machine? It just told me you might be interested in downloading Maple Story. Oh, right, something like that. Calling the cops. Steam is becoming sentient. It is. There's not much you can do anymore, I'm afraid. It's all downhill from now. Yeah, there's nothing you can do from now onwards. Steam has your hardware information. It knows your favourites. You're done for, my guy. You're done for. I got a rune full helm and another set of lore runes. It's been a while since I've seen those as a drop from anything. In an absolute while. We're getting decent drops here today, though. Yeah. Decent drops. Let's put those up there. I'm actually liking these drops, though. They're pretty good. Pretty good. All in all, I'd say this is actually a great farm spot. I know you were saying this a while ago, Jim, but now I can truly see it. Ogress Warriors have a lot going for themselves. If only I could get more Cosmics, I'll be okay. Yeah, give me more lore runes, give me more chaos runes, we're good. We're very good. Oh, I can probably make another ring for smithing. Because I've got a ruby here. It's actually kind of true. Can do that. Oh, come on. That's not fair. So I'm looking on the calculator here. Yeah, I'm wondering what I can do next. I'm really not so sure. Maybe range to 50, perhaps? That could be a thing. Another uncut diamond? Oh! Into Silent Cup now. I'm gonna have to go to the bank soon, though. Yeah, now I've got no choice. I've only got 3 more slots left. I mean, I could drop some runes, I could drop the fire, I could drop the water. Yeah, I could do anything, really. We'll see. I don't really need fire at all, actually. Fire's not a very versatile rune, I would say. It's pretty useless. Low out the myth kite. Do I have the magic for that, though? What level even is that? Oh, low out here, isn't it? Oh, it's not. Is that worth? I do it after this kill. Might as well, yeah. Create a little bit of space. Plus I get some magic XP. It's not too bad. Besides, myth kites don't really sell for that much. Yeah. Kind of whatever. Oh, you can do them through casting, right? That's not bad. Oh yeah, so you can do. Multitasking at its finest. Yo, it's that same guy from earlier that ruined our server. And he calls me the hop servers. Of course he did. You can't move, my guy. This ogre ain't gonna move as my one's in the way. Suck it. Chaos runes? Can I go down and get this stuff, or is this ogre gonna attack me? It technically won't attack me, right? This is attacking him. I can get it? Okay. Nice. How much these rune falls go for? 21k? It's not bad. High alpha 21k. Yeah, that's decent. That's one item that. Oh, that's funny. The rune mode helm gives more if you high alpha. And the rune full helm gives a little bit less. Interesting. God, there's so many people here now. I got hit at 10. This guy's about to die if he's not careful enough. He's a level 30 doing this? Oh, come on, dude. Not even I would be that dumb. Come on. Be fair around here. Don't be like that. My guy ran. my guy ran. He was having none of it. He's gonna get battered. Yeah, this guy's a safe spot. It's silly. If anything I have learned from this run, I can easily tell anyone else, learn the safe spots, okay? Please. If you learn a safe spot, your life's gonna be so much easier. Don't just go out there like a fool. What's his magic level anyway? It's 41. He's casting Ensnare as well by the looks of it. Was that? No, that's not Ensnare, is it? Or Blind, sorry, not Ensnare. I thought it was. When does that Marvel Tokon game come out? I'm kind of curious about this now. I didn't think I would be. This is a 4v4 game, and I hate tag fighters. Alright, doesn't have an actual release date yet. Fair enough. More nuts. Yeah, tag fighters I just do not gel well with. Yeah, thankfully the upcoming Avatar game is not a tag fighter. Because if it was, I actually would have cried. Because it looks really, really good. I just think in general, tag fighters... they're good, but they're not great for the casual audience like myself. Yeah, the casual audience wants a 1v1. But if you do a game similar to TXKO, 2v2 is not bad. Because you only have to learn one thing, right? Like one character. But if you do a 3v3, then you gotta learn 3 characters, which is pretty annoying. Yeah, I just don't do well at tag fighters. I do not. Come on, big boy hits. Come on. Come on, I want to see, okay? I want to see another Rune 4 helm by the time I'm done here. Which probably won't happen, but you know. Yeah, that's our first as well. Which is quite nice. Boop, boop. Huh. 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 More Earth runes. Not great. Yeah, I couldn't get him right there because this bugger came over. I can't get it now because it might respawn. Yeah, we kind of lost out though. I did. I mean, I could have risked it, but I didn't know what the time was, right? I had no clue. I guess I could have got him there, actually. You know, let me hop back and go grab those. Alright. Try and find another world here. Hey, there we go. That's good. I mean, not a great position so far, but this should be pretty okay. Yeah, I had to leave this one because this guy was taking everything. And I mean everything. It's pretty damn annoying. Well, quickly, otherwise he's going to take it. Oh, he's going to take it, isn't he? Oh, someone else had that. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, at least we can get a fresh one though. Yeah, this guy basically still has everything. He stands out there in the open, waits for them to hit him. Alright. I would go for it, but this shaman's there. Okay. Oh, you know what? I had this really awful feeling that was gonna freaking happen, dude. I walked the waves, I thought my character was gonna jolt forward. You thought I'd learn by now, right? Apparently not. Yeah, I think we're done here anyway with this stuff. I think we are. I'll come back here at a later date. See, this one's usually over here. It's the reason why I walked backwards for. It wouldn't have done it otherwise. Maybe I can get it now, perhaps. Just gonna walk again. Okay, it's not bad. For now. For now. Until my guy suddenly pins forward. You were saying? Oh my god, dude. Right, I think it's time we just leave here, chat. Okay, this one's good. Yeah, this one's good. His name's Scoot McBoot. Oh my god. Don't be a noob, stubborn. This guy literally said, don't be a noob, stubborn. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna leave. Don't be a noob, stubborn. Wow. Oh my goodness. See, this is like, this area is kind of a reason why I don't want to be here all the time. Because of people such as those. I'm not someone to immediately get annoyed about it, you know? I'm not someone to let it get to me. But why'd you have to act like that for? Really? Like, it's a free area. You can target anything you want. It's not anyone's. It doesn't have anyone's name on it. It's just so... Oh no, it's just so weird to me why people act like that for. It's like, stop gatekeeping an enemy anybody can attack, you know? I don't get it. I really don't. Yeah, some people are truly, truly stuck in their own ways. This is why many people don't like playing the game anymore if they're new. Just shitheads like that. Alright, so we're going to be here for a little bit more, chat. I don't know if I'm going to continue on this area for any longer. I might go beneath 1,000 runes. Yeah. It's kind of getting late now. Either that or I just end the stream in this area. Take like another hour, see what we can get. If someone else comes by and takes out kills, I'll probably leave them. Because I'm not going to bother world hopping after that. I've been doing too much of that today. Besides, we got what we came for. The cosmic runes. So that's one good thing. What level was this guy? He had a 13. 48, wow. Cooking raw boss is like 14 GP and heals 13. Cooking boss is mad profit with normal counts. And cook is 80. Boss. Ah, 40 base members only there. I was gonna say that rings a few bells. Where can you fish, boss? If he gets 80 XP, that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. This guy's gonna run take a kill, wasn't he? I'm sure of it. He'll probably beat us to it. Yo. Hello. Yeah, he's took the kill. Alright, let's go to another area, do something else. How's it going, brother? It's good. It's good. I'm not gonna say I would have done the same. I was gonna say that, but no. There's two. I know. But I can't take that one. It's all good though. Comes with the restrictions. It does. Well, you enjoy. Thanks. See, he could be nice about it and move those to the other side. I was gonna ask him, but I was like, that's just too much effort, you know? I could have been like, if I asked him, he'd be like, nah, I ain't moving. I bet he would have been like that. Any money. It's just not worth it. At the end of the day, I can just world hop. It's not like that's the only world that has this area, because it doesn't. Ah, someone literally just took that off me. It's about to take that. We're good? We're not good. Unfortunately not. Alright. Yeah, having to ask someone to move over, especially if I don't want to, is kind of annoying, to be honest with you, because you don't know what they're going to react like. You don't know if they're going to be saying yeah or no. That's why I don't even bother. At that point, just go find another server. There's plenty more out there. Besides, I'm seeing the same people here now anyway. Alright, so if I stay, maybe I can stay till the end of the stream though. If someone doesn't steal anything else off us. I think this guy's AFK. Oh, he's not AFK. He was AFK, but he's not anymore. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. Alright, what do we got? Water runes. Could be worse. Could have been another Limpwort route. Could have been another Limpwort route, you know? Could have been much worse. He didn't finish his kill off. Well, why not? This guy didn't finish kill except he took ours. Wow. That's not very nice. That wasn't very cash money of you, my friend. Okay. Let's go, chat. I can't get anything here now. Or maybe. Nah. Yeah, these worlds have their people. Let's go do something else. Let's go do something more productive with my time. Instead of world hopping. Alright, so what I want to do now. Let's have a look here. I was just going to use these runes specifically for the ogres. What else can I do here? I'm guessing we can do a bit of fishing to finish the stream off with. That is, of course, we can actually, if we don't stay here, I could go do a bit of fishing. I consider it. Oh, that guy's left now. Okay, we'll stay in them. We'll stay in. Less demons have less HP in those and drop a better form of bone. Oh, the big bone, isn't it? Do they still drop big bones or no? Where are they located? Is it in Karamja? Because I do know what you're on about. Yeah. I know exactly what you're on about. There's your vile ashes. Ah. Okay. Oh, there's one in Wizard's Tower, but that's only for magic. There's two in Wilderness. Well, actually more in Wilderness. Yeah, I know that the imps also drop ashes. I wasn't aware that the lesser demons did too. How much XP is that? It's 12.5. Interesting. Oh, there's 25, sorry, not 12.5. It's 25. Is that the only one that's available then? Because there's one in Crandor. I don't know where that is. Or maybe I do. Oh no, Crandor is the Dragon Slayer, isn't it? Yeah. But this team is in Karamja, right? Oh yeah, Crandor and Karamja Dungeon. Right. Is it safe to get in there though? Like, is there a safe spot for that? I'm looking at the map right now. Huh. I might consider that. Let me look at this. Ramja Dungeon. Yeah, see if there's a safe spot I can do. Looks as if there won't be. Yeah, there's at least you're right there when you spawn in. And there's skeletons there too as well. Yeah, you spawn dead center where there are skeletons at. Yeah, there are skeletons and spiders in the area. What level are they though? Let's have a look. But yeah, are correct. There definitely are safe spots though. And there are bats too. We just have to make it happen. Right. Yeah, it's got level 34 red spiders. Yeah, can't do that then. Interesting. Alright, let's go do something else. I'm going to... yeah, let's go do a bit of fishing. Leslie was a great job of singular firing. A singular firing! Amazing stuff. Always what I wanted. Maybe I should have gone to Barbarian Village actually for the salmon. Maybe could have been better. But I'm here now, so we'll stick. We shall stick. Right, let's put these in. I need to kill... actually, no. I don't need to kill chickens and feathers, do I? Well, I do need to kill chickens and feathers. But I think I have enough feathers anyway. Yeah, got 506. Do we need a fly fishing rod? I think so, right? Alright. Yeah, fly fishing. Thought so. You think Wonder Todd? I don't know if that's that. Doesn't technically count as taking damage, even though you can take damage. You think Hitless should only you count as taking damage NPCs? You know, this is what I've always been considering. Taking damage to full height or whatever, like full damage, isn't technically damage from another being, but it is still damage, right? Yeah, I have always expressed this concern. And I say concern, it technically is a concern. As I need to figure it out ASAP. So when it actually comes to it, I'm not thinking, well, do I want to take damage here or not, you know? Yeah, this is what I really need to be thinking about. That's exactly it. In your strength here, with super combat, you can make max 80 already with 55 strength. What about strength pots? I bet you could push that even more. Pike. How do I get Pike? Ah, 25. Oh, it's with fish and bait though. Okay. Yeah, it's annoying you can't equip a fishing rod. Very annoying. Super combat is an advanced super strength attack and defense all in one. Oh, right, I wasn't aware of that. That's kind of fair. And quite nice at the same time. Alright. Okay, so what I'm going to do this time around, instead of actually banking the fish, I'm just going to drop it. Because these sell for nothing. I remember it's only about 4 or 5 GP one sells for. It is just terrible. So yeah, I'm just going to drop them all. It'll be someone's lucky day once they pick these up. You just kind of tree cut them all and all drop. But then I've got to have a tinderbox in my inventory. And that's one less fish. When you think about it. I get where you're coming from though. I do. Which actually does not sound like a bad idea. I probably should do that. But then I don't have to run back to the castle and run back here all the time. So I can just be here all the time. Yeah. That's probably fair. Alright. The thing I don't like about this the most is that we get him mostly trout instead of salmon. That's the only issue I have with this. Oh, it's fire up there. Yeah, that's the only issue I have with that. It's a shame you can't select which fish you want. Ha! That'd be hilarious. Which will never ever happen in a million years. But hey, there we go. Yeah, burnt one. I believe there's a certain level where you stop burning certain stuff. Okay. Fire's been around for quite a bit here. Hope it doesn't disappear. Because I don't have many salmon. Okay. Yeah, lots of low-level players here today. I always find on Sundays, it's great for low-level players appearing. It's very good. All my fish scattered around. Someone's gonna have the fun picking those up. Vilashi's are surprisingly cheap because big bones cost double but can be used on also. But Yashi's can only be scattered and give 25 XP. It's good as well because they drop from the imps, which are, I wouldn't say they're common, but they're definitely around. Problem level versus burning is that by the time you get to level not to burn a higher fish, will give way more cooking. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing. And also, selling fish is just terrible value. Yeah, at least for me it is. I don't know what it's like on the GE. Yeah, on the GE it's 54. 10 higher than a raw salmon. What's trout? 32 on the GE. Not very good. The reason using bones on the auto is so broken is there's a large chance you won't use the bone at all. That's not bad. Is it any bone you can use? Or is it specific? Because if it was just one specific, then that's kind of bad, but I think use any bones, surely. Pretty sure, yeah. Pretty sure. But it's members only though, right? I don't think non-members can do that. But only 250 big bones, 43 per. Oh, damn. So what's level 37 wild? Of course it is. Everything's in the wild, you know. Everything good is up there. Alright, no fires around here. There's one right over there. Hopefully we can get to them. Oh, it's one of these fires. What is the difference? And how are these even made? That is what I need to know. How do you make a forester's campfire? Yeah, because I see he spins around from time to time. There's a boss you need to do as well if you ever want a rune crossbow. Fair enough. I mean, I might start using crossbows pretty soon. But we're going to have bronze at the moment, though. Setting XP for try is pretty crazy. Well, I never knew it was 70 until you mention it right now. That actually is pretty good. Didn't cook the last one. There you go. Flame flickers gently. You don't have anything you can burn on this fire. You think cooking is by far faster than 99? I remember seeing a shorts the other day. It was basically mentioning the top 5 levels people have in 99. And I think cooking was up there, but I don't remember which number it was. Let me see if I can find it and have a look. Let's see if I can find her. So she'll probably be one. I think it was. Can't seem to find it now. Top 99 skills. Ah, there we go. Yeah, apparently the least common 99s in RuneScape are smithing, crafting, beast, or hunter, whatever it is, agility, and rune crafting as well. Yeah, I couldn't find the video for the other one, so I just had that. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Most common 99s in OSRS. Fifth one was cooking. Fourth was magic. Third was ranged. Second was HP. And first was strength. Those are the most common ones. Fletching was not in the top 5 apparently. As much as I thought it was going to be. Oh, the fives disappeared! Well, that's annoying. You get double XP when killing cow boss. Oh, Brutus. One day this stream is going to become nothing but a Brutus stream. And I'm prepared for it. But until that day arrives, we're just going to be doing other stuff. Lesser demons do so funny risk. Lesser demons. Yeah, now they're just weird. Alright. How much XP do I get for a cooked salmon? Is it 90? Yeah. You can actually say for him, but it's hard because his charge range is huge on his special. Well, the thing is, what I'm going to do is just wait till 43, protect for melee, and I'll be there forever. I will be there forever at that point. I'll just wait the long game. But yeah, I've seen his moves list, and that little charge he has is quite hard to dodge. It is. But of course, if you time it, you'll be able to nail it down. You know what I really want though, is his pet. That would be pretty sweet. Because obviously I'm going to be there for a while, killing wise, when I bury the big bones. And I'll probably actually be there to level up my my combat early on, I would say. Like my attack and strength. That'd be nothing as well. Oh. The ratio between getting trout and salmon is so off. Like comparing salmon to trout, it's non-existent, dude. It annoys me to no end. It actually does. It's not fun at all. Oh, what? It's freaking disappeared. Yeah, it's a shame you can't cook on the spit roast. Just toss the fish underneath it. Nice. That'll do. Alright. Come on, man. Just throw the fish on the fire at this point. Please. This fire's gonna dwindle. As long as you're not using melee, you can pretty much get endless food, like you said, with the wines that cost 1 GP each and heal 11 or 12. The reason you can't use melee is because it lowers your attack. What do you mean, though? What do you mean you can get endless food if you don't use melee? How does that work out? Most alcohol in this game lowers your stats. Oh, right. Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay. Okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah, I don't really know what I'd use melee on, to be fair. And I don't even know where to start when leveling up melee. Maybe I can start going to stuff I previously couldn't have gone to. Perhaps. But then again, my range and magic would probably kill him a lot quicker. But I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Whatever that is. Yeah. The thing that has no upkeep is pretty true. But the problem is, right, I'd have to be stocking up on prayer potions. And those aren't endless. They're more expensive than food. Much more. This is the only issue, I think. I almost clicked the top to attack a goblin. That'd be disastrous. Yeah, this is the only issue I think I'm going to have. Are the prayer potions. So how do I make a prayer potion anyway? Let me have a look. I mean, I can melee, but I can only do it to level up. I won't rely on it. And obviously some situations I might have to rely on it. But it depends. So to make a prayer, I need snape grass and a ranar potion. Where do I get Ranarr potion from? I need Ranarr weed and a Violet Water. And I'm sure Violet Waters are going to be easy anyway. But those Ranarr weeds. I can get them via farming. 32, 65 using the farming guild herb patch. 61 magic, troll line teleport. 96 short recommend spellbook swap. 47 recommend shortcuts troll stronghold. Yeah, that's the thing, I'm relying on farming. Any flies around? Ah! Let's go right here. Snake grass is spawn anyway. The fire's gone. Alright, let's go get our axe then. It's much more efficient. Yeah, we might just have to farm and then the supply of Ranarr seeds. Which is probably going to be easier said than done, I think. Is how are we going to get Ranarr seeds? What's an easy undrop for those? On RS3 is a prey that leeches health. You know, I'm surprised that this game doesn't have anything like that. You know what? I'm surprised RuneScape has never had vampirism. Like, why have they never allowed us to become a vampire? Or a pseudo-vampire? You know? Like, you can go up to a human or a, yeah, like a human NPC or a, enemy, whatever. Just suck their blood. Why is that not a thing? They have necromancy now on RS3. How does necromancy work? Pretty much most Slayer enemies will drop Ranarrs. Like another combat skill? Oh, right. So nothing complicated then. I just forgot we can't equip the axe, can we? Damn it. There's 2 less fish. That's fine. Not the end of the board. But you gotta do rituals and stuff. Can also equip an axe. You know what? I should have just took the steel axe. I didn't even need this mithril axe. I'm only getting 1 log and that is it. Yeah, whatever. It's been done now. Right, so snape grass. Where do I get that from? Snape grass is level 61 farming. Crazy. Tribesmen drop them. So 1 in 6.9 chance. Tribeswoman drops them too. Rock lobster. Okay. There's a lot of stuff that I've never even heard of in my life. Alexis drops it apparently. Who the hell's Alexis? Boris drops it. Edouard drops it. Who are these people? Who are you? There's a spawn of snake grass. You can pick up a full inventory in like 1 minute. Fair enough then. It's good to know. Oh yeah, Waterbirth Island apparently, in the Fremenic region. Hobgoblin Peninsula, Western Craft Guild. It's free though. Yeah, it's going to be exciting when we get members. There's going to be so many things I'll be looking forward to. So many. Farming is going to be fun. Crafting is going to be fun. Or, construction, sorry, is going to be fun. Fletching is going to be fun. I think before I do land members, I'll have to get a whole bunch of feathers. That's got to be one of the protocols. The highest, the Hill Giant shortcut is very important until Senior Combat because Vanaka is the best Slayer Master till then. Yeah, I'll have to make some kind of like notes for myself. For every skill, I'm gonna have to look up what's best to do, best methods, all of that kind of thing. So then when I actually get to it, I can successfully do it. Instead of wondering what I've got to do next, you know. Yeah, all of these things I've got to think about. Obviously on the side, got to farm for other stuff. All that good jazz. Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do first when I get members. I got absolutely no idea. Maybe start doing a crap load of quests. Probably. Probably. You need 43 prayer to try out zombie pirates. Oh, you're not high enough level to survive against them? Children's Son first quest. Children's Son. Is the first quest in the Twilight Emissaries series. Emissaries. 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 She introduces players to Varlamore, the Shining Kingdom of the Far West. Well, that's quite easy to do. Yeah. Ain't got to kill anything. Easy peasy. The thing is, if you're not going to use melee much to fight monsters, you might as well just gem crab your melee. See, if I were to do that, I would probably do that during a night stream. Because during a day stream would be boring as hell. I'll be honest. I would not have any fun doing that. I know that you guys would not have any fun watching it either. Yeah, I'd probably just do it during a night stream. I've always said, though, that I will not do it. But I guess it's probably going to be needed. Yeah, I've always said that. Oh yeah, I forgot they get chopped down in one, don't they? Oh my, it's been a while since I've cut down normal trees. It's been an absolute while. Wow, 6 in a row. Or 5 in a row, sorry, now it's 6 in a row. Not bad. Okay, full inventory. Nice. We're getting better, chap. We're getting better. Like for you, you like it hitless, but it doesn't count environmental damage. Have you ever seen the likes of Dark Souls hitless runs? Or anything hitless? Because they accept full damage, right? So anything that's not damaged from an actual enemy is accepted. But if you get poisoned, or you take frost damage or elemental damage, that is not accepted. So you can't take stuff like that. That would be against rules, essentially. But yeah, I'm trying to compare it, right? I'm trying to compare it. So I think if I was to translate that into this game, I'm not going to say that agility is just do whatever, right? I'm not going to say that. Because I'm sure there are ways I can do agility without taking damage. Sure, that will be boring. Sure, that will be slow as anything. But there are most likely ways I can do it. And I only have to find out. Is that for me? It is, yeah. Alright, give me fishing XP. Sure. Let's do it. Do-do-do-do-do. Bing, 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 bing. Where's my statue at? Where is it? That's the one, the poser. The poser! Easy enough. I've never known what happens if you fish the wrong fish. Let's get out of it. Burr, 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 burr. Can I leave, please? No, I don't want to collect anything. I want to get out of there. What I get? I'm in an XP. That's it? That's all they give you every time? Sucks. You can technically do every skill a boring way and get 99 easy. You could do a level 1 course 299, but it would take 130k laps. How quick is the lap? Are we talking 1 minute here? Are we talking 2 minutes? I'm asking for science. Nah, I wouldn't do that. That'd be ridiculous. 15 seconds. Okay. So let's say in theory I get 4 every hour. Or 4 every minute, sorry, not every hour. 4 every minute, right? Let's just say it out in theory. Let's say 3 every minute if worse comes to worse. Which you probably would. And in some minutes I get 4. I don't know. What would that be? Like 10 every... Like 30 every 10 minutes? 180? 180 every hour? Yeah, like 33,000, yeah, like 100 there, yeah, that's fair, right? 229 days straight, Julie, yeah, I can do that, yeah. Waste the whole year of my life, year like half a year. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. You know what I might do though? I've been thinking about this as well. When I'm just about to get a skill level 99, I go ahead and do the most, just the most bare bone way of getting 1 XP. So say for instance if I was to get level 99 in attack, I would go kill a rat and get level 99 that way. that would be fun, right? That'd be fun. I'd make a big fuss out of it, kill a rat, get 99. Cook shrimp at 9 I'm cooking. Yeah, so something funny like that. And for my last ever skill, agility, climb a wall to max out the account. Just something so dumb like that. That could be a tradition. You never know. You never know. Alright, 7 o'clock. I might call it there for today, chat. We started a little bit later today, unfortunately. But we got ourselves 2k essence, which is great. We're on 9k now. So when it comes to Runecraft, we should be able to excel in that in the early stages. But yeah, we're going to call it for a day, chat. I am very much happy with what we achieved today. 1 more trout. Let's get it. There it is. Let's walk around and scatter these fish. There you go. It's a marauder fish, chap. Colourful fish. Alright, take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Love your day, whatever you're doing. No stream tomorrow, no stream Tuesday either, unfortunately. But we will be back on Wednesday. Oh yes, on Wednesday we will be. I'll most likely be doing night streams, I think. Tomorrow night, there should be one. Yeah, there should be a night stream tomorrow night. Not tonight, though. Tomorrow night it should be. But yeah, whenever I go live next, chat, look forward to that. New video as well, coming out next couple of days, hopefully. I need to think out what to make. But as always, chat, have a lovely Sunday, whatever you're doing. Have a lovely beginning to the week as well. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.